Well, good afternoon, everyone. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope everyone out there is doing well. First thing that I want to say is my sincerest and deepest condolences to Dan Red. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I hope you and your family are all doing well in this very difficult time. You have my deepest condolences, man. Seriously. Very sorry to hear that, but again, I hope you and your family are doing well as best as humanly possible, at least in this very difficult time. Okay, who else do we have out there? Okay, Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Cellcraft is in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. You guys are going to have to excuse me if my microphone sounds a bit weird. It's because at the worst possible time, like right before going live, my headset broke. So, yeah, my headset broke. So you know when you're in a rush and you pick up something the wrong way? Well, that's what I did when I picked up my headset, and the left earpiece snapped completely off. Just sheared off completely. So I had to scramble and get some duct tape. Fortunately, we have a small supply of duct tape in the house, so now my headphones are being held together by industrial grade duct tape. So that's basically a telltale sign of how this thing's going to go today. But who else do we have out here? Again, Randy Mars, thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you. Lou Lux, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, we're going to be visiting Cayo and murking out the Juggy as per schedule, so that's definitely part of the schedule today. Matthew, hey boys. Good to see you, Matthew. Thanks for joining us. Guarev, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Ball T Way is in the house. What's up, man? Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. And I know that this is, again, not time for levity or anything like that. Again, Dan Red, my sincerest condolences to you, man. I am very sorry for your loss, brother. One love, man. One love. Woodcroft, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. AZ, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. Armand Rosas, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Dan Hall, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. All right. So let's go make that money. Let's do it. Okay, let me double check my stats in OBS before we begin. Okay, we've got good stats. Now, I've been having some minor issues with my connection. So if we drop out, sit tight. I'll try to reconnect as soon as possible. But we should be good. We should be good. So let's reset that. Turn that back up. You can leave that open. And let's go back to OBS. Okay, so I think we're ready. Let's hold on a minute. We're not quite ready yet. All right, let's transition. And again, I hope you guys are all doing well. It's good to see everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you are new here, I am OddMan105, aka the Odd One, and this is my regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto. We are going to be on for about 3 hours today, maybe a little longer, it depends. And as per usual, we're going to do some good old school money grinding. But I also have to claim the robbery vehicle. So we're definitely going to do that today. Now, the irony is that I already have the Ubermacht Cypher, but the Cypher is a beast of a car. It is, once fully upgraded, and in my opinion is well worth the mission and the claim. So guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, again, thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see you. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description down below, and read the full chat rules. Very important. You know, unfortunately we've been having an issue with trolls here recently, and bans are permanent. We have a zero tolerance policy for that, so just to forewarn everyone. But we should be good to go. Boom, let's do it. Yes, AZ, exactly. Sell the old cipher. Well, the problem is that the old cipher, believe it or not, I won it at the Lucky Wheel, so the value is like 0. Now, if I sell it, even though it was a Lucky Wheel vehicle, or Podium car, I should say, you'll get a refund on any customizations that's on the car. But the actual value of the vehicle is 0, so it makes no sense to sell it. So I'm going to hold on to it. So I'll just have 2 ciphers in my garage. And again, if my microphone sounds weird, it's because of my headset. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. And Cellcraft, well said, sir, exactly. If you feel it, you must spam that like button. Don't spam text in my chat. Spamming the like button is always welcome. Spamming in my text, or in my chat, I should say, is a guaranteed permaban. So Guarev says, yeah, the Cypher is a beast. It is. It's a sexy car. I like it. But when fully upgraded, the Cypher is completely mental. That car is nuts. Yeah, Matthew and Mike, I remember you guys were talking about the rare plate. When I claimed it on my PC account, that's where I did the video. I lost the stupid license plate, so we can see that Rockstar still haven't patched it. They haven't fixed that. Although they can patch a workaround for the Clucking Bell farm rate, but they can't fix. They still haven't even fixed the door problem. They haven't fixed the door problem on the stupid scope out plane for Cayo Perico, on the drug dealer's plane, smuggler's plane, that is. Yo, Dan, hey man, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Excuse me for 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Thank you so much, Dan Red, for that massive donation, man. Thank you. I know this is a difficult time for you, man, but I do appreciate the donation. Thank you so much, brother. Everybody out there, let's get some 07s in chat right now for Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. 07, proper hand salute to you, brother. Thank you. So Dan Red says, let's go merc the like button and subscribe. Yes, please. Thank you. Absolutely. Now, we are going to run a Cayo Perico. We should also be getting a notification for that from Streamlabs here very soon. Streamlabs has been drinking recently, so it may take a while. Yeah, AZ, that license plate bug is something that they should have fixed on day 1, but they still haven't fixed it yet. So far, it seems to be limited to PC, I think. But we're going to find out today because I'm going to be claiming it on this vehicle, or excuse me, on this character. Yeah, the Titan glitch is still there too, isn't it? Yeah, and these are problems that have been in the game for a while now. Excuse me, and Rockstar hasn't they haven't bothered to patch them, either from incompetence or just stupidity, or maybe they're just too busy making GTA 6, which I doubt. But if they have time to buy or to find a workaround or patch the Clucking Bell farm rate method, if you will, then they can patch the license plate bug. What was the point of advertising that if they knew that players were going to lose it, or lose the license plate? It's ridiculous. Okay, so register as a boss. Yeah, Armand, I think you're right. I think it's limited to PC. Okay, there's a notification. It's about time. It took 2 minutes? Jeez, Streamlabs. Serious. But Tan Red, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. That took 2 minutes. And Mario 2012, welcome to the channel, brother. Good to see you. Thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat. For Mario 2012, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. So Mario 2012 says, free coffee. Yes, please. I could go for some coffee right now, too. Coffee sounds really good. Let's give Streamlabs a chance to wake up for the next notification. Thanks, Streamlabs. You absolutely suck. So, Ek Warren, thank you so much for joining us today. And Pooh, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Sorry I missed you earlier, but thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. Yes, indeed. It's time to murk out that juggy. Let's go. So we're going to do some light money grinding today. If there's time, we will do a Clucking Bell farm raid. But I want to focus specifically on getting the 2 robbery vehicles. So let's lock those out of the way and take care of some other little things that are kind of lingering around. And we'll make a little bit of money on the side today. So, yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Streamlabs, get off the bottle. And hey, Dan Red, thank you so much for that other massive donation, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. There we go. Now the notifications are coming in. And again, Dan Red, thank you so much. And also, again, Mario 2012, thank you guys so much for your massive donations. And everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat for Dan Red, who just beat the game. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. That's how we do things here. Let me refresh my page for a bit. Let's do that. There we go. Need to make sure that's caught up. Also, I want to let people know that if you notice that your stream seems a bit behind, try refreshing your browser a bit. Sometimes YouTube will set certain viewers 5 minutes behind the actual stream. That does happen on occasion, so just kind of refresh your browser and you should be okay. Let's do it. Let's make that money. And Woodcroft, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Yes, I always do Cayo preps off stream because Cayo Perico is boring. And that includes the preps. And one of the main reasons that I do the prep missions off stream is because remember that for Cayo Perico, even though it's a heist, you're not earning any money for completing prep missions. Unlike, let's say, for example, the auto shop contracts, where if you complete a prep mission for an auto shop contract or the Dre VIP contract, you make like 10 or 12,000. But for the Cayo Perico heist preps, you don't earn any money. So Mike says pink diamond for GTA Plus. Surprisingly, believe it or not, I had the pink diamond a couple of weeks ago. Surprisingly. Alright, let's go. Time to murk out the juggy. Well, we got to rob El Rubio first. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So what is this? Maybe we'll see... Well, we might see Juggy, not Juggy, but Nessie. It's quite possible. Alright, let's go do this. Everything that we need is in the main warehouse. So this should be simple and easy. Unfortunately, there's one painting in El Rubio's office, but as you guys know, the cut grass, we've got 3 stacks of cut grass, and unfortunately, cut grass is about 40%. I think somewhere around 35 to 40% of a bag. So it doesn't really make sense to pick up the painting, even though the painting technically is more valuable. All right, and I'll get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. Don't want to get myself murked out. Yeah, Mike, exactly. Normal players only get the tequila. It's like I got the tequila today, believe it or not. But that's okay. Money is money. So we're not going to complain about it. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Thank you so much, man. Everybody, murk out that like button like we're about to murk out the juggy. Cellcraft, that's hilarious. Time to play, yay. You remember that movie? I remember that. That was one of the best movies from the 70s. The Warriors. That was one of the best movies from the 70s. I love that movie. Yeah, unfortunately, Hollywood doesn't make movies like that anymore. Everything from Hollywood's got to be woke and gender bent. Don't get me started on that BS. Don't get me started. If you don't believe me, just check out Thor, Love and Thunder. I think that's what it's called. At that point, I stopped watching all Disney movies. Actually, even before that, I stopped watching anything from Disney. When Episode 8 from Star Wars debuted, I do think that Episode 7 from Star Wars was okay. I think Episode 7 was okay, especially with Penn and Dameron's, or Poe Dameron's, I should say, potential story arcs, but they completely ruined it with Episode 8. It's like Rian Johnson came and Kathleen Kennedy both came out of nowhere, decided to take a big dump and use the toilet paper to write the movie on. That's how bad it was. Yeah, Guarav, I know what you mean about the secondary loot. It's bad. It's bad, but Rockstar nerfed Cayo 3 times to penalize solo players, which is a bunch of BS because the whole point behind the Cayo Perico heist was to give solo players a solo playable heist in the first place from where we can make money. So that's what we're supposed to do in a game, make money. But I guess making too much money is not good for Rockstar's bottom line. So Woodcroft asks, what are my thoughts on the new Assassin's Creed? I haven't played it, so I can't really give an assessment on it. The game looks good, but I won't be buying it. Like I said, the game looks good. It does look amazing. The graphics and everything look amazing. I think that the story is a bit off-putting to a lot of people, especially Japanese. Especially Japanese who obviously know the history, and because Japan is largely a homogenous society, they see a massive plot hole with the story. Now, the story notwithstanding, I'm not going to be buying Assassin's Creed because it's an Ubisoft game. I'm not going to be buying it because it's an Ubi Trash. Ubi Trash game, and as a publisher / developer, I don't like Ubisoft anymore. They used to make good games a long time ago. I'm not buying another Ubisoft game. Mr. Maxodome, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and Mike, I remember that. I was going to buy Ghost Recon Wildlands when it was on sale, because it was on sale just a few days ago. But I decided not to because guess what? The game is made by Ubisoft. Ubi Trash. And the big problem, and the one major factor that dissuaded my purchase of the game is the fact that you have to use a third-party browser to run it, or third-party launcher, which means you have to use Ubisoft's launcher to run the game, even though you've purchased it on Steam. Matrix, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what this means is that, I want you guys to consider what happened with the Crew, the original Crew that came out a few years ago. Ubisoft ended support for that game, and the Crew, unfortunately, was a live service game, online only, but it was a full retail game. So Ubi Trash, because that's exactly what they are, recently ended support for the game like a couple of months ago. When they did that, they shut down the servers for the Crew. So now no one can play it anymore. The game's not playable. Even if you have the client files on your console or PC, the game's not playable. Worse yet, Ubisoft actively removed the game from your library. If you use Ubisoft's launcher, they remove the game from your library, which means they've actually taken something that you've purchased away from you. Alright, that's the biggest D-bag move that I've ever seen as I punch the water. So, I was going to buy Ghost Recon Wildlands, but as soon as I saw developer Ubisoft, I said, nope, Don't want it. Don't want it. I refuse to buy another Ubi trash game. It's just not going to happen. So Randy Mars says you thought it was good, but they could have done better. You know what I think? Ubi Trash, excuse me, they're charging $90 for that game. It's like $89 on their launcher. Is that the new standard for video games now? $90? That's a bunch of BS if I ever saw it. And Mike, seriously, real talk, Ghost Recon Wildlands is an epic game. It is an awesome game. It is. It's a very good game. Don't get me wrong. I like it, but because the game was made by Ubi Trash, I refuse to buy it. Okay, cameras down. Oh, look, it's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Juggy has been thoroughly murked. Let's keep going. Juggy got smoked like a pack of camels. Let's go. Shut up. All right. Keep an eye out for the gate keys. Yeah, Matrix, exactly. Boop, got him. But that's exactly what Ubi Trash did. Not only did they end support for the game, but they also actively removed the game from people's libraries. They literally took something away that people purchased. That's literally like Ubisoft coming into your house and taking a hard copy, physical copy of a game out of your house. Basically, that's what they did. That is exactly what they did. And because it pisses everybody off, let's pick up that card key. Even though I don't need it. Get the money out of the safe. Boom. All right, let's go. So the primary loot is, in fact, the old bottle of tequila, the Sensimino. Oh, that was painful. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Grab that card key, just because it pisses everybody else off. But yeah, in all seriousness, that's why I don't like Ubi Slop, Ubi Trash, Ubi Crap, whatever you want to call them. I will not buy another Ubisoft game.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
So, Armand, the last game I bought from Ubi Trash was the original Watch Dogs. The original Watch Dogs on the Xbox One. And the reason I bought it at the time is because when they advertised it was supposed to be the next big franchise to as good as, if not better, than Grand Theft Auto, and they completely missed the mark. But it was like $5. It was like $5, so I bought it for the Xbox One. And because it's an actual physical copy of the game that is not, it does not require an online connection. But it's a physical copy of the game, so I can literally pop it in to my Xbox and play it anytime I want, even if Ubi Trash decides to remove it from players' libraries. All right, we're undetected. Let's GTFO. Let's get the freak out of here. Yeah, Watch Dogs was pretty good. It was a good game. Okay, let's wait a second. We got this guy coming. There he is. Lou Bells, hey, thank you for joining us. Good to see you, and thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Yo, Dan Red, thanks so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who's dropping it like it's hot, and he beat the game again. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. There we go. Let's get out of here. Worst cutscene ever. What's that, AZ? We should have the option to drink the tequila. Well, I think Streamlabs beat us to it. There's the notification again. Dan Red, thank you so much, man. Much appreciated, brother. I appreciate it. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Yeah, Mike. I like Ubi trash about as much as I like a bad case of dysentery induced diarrhea. That's what I think of Ubi trash. And the one thing that pisses me off the most about Ubi trash is the fact that one of their executives, I don't think it was the CEO, 360. That was a 172, I think. One of their executives, I think it was the CFO, stated that players need to get used to not owning their games anymore. What kind of BS is that? He's actually quoted in stating that in a news article, stating that players need to get used to not owning their games anymore. Well, I'll tell you what, UB Trash and their executives can get used to not getting my money anymore. They can get used to me not buying their games anymore. So that's what they can get used to. Like I said, they're called Ubi Slop, Ubi Trash, Ubi Crap. Any other expletive that you can think of, that's why they're called that. Ubi Trash is one of the worst game publishers and developers on the market. They're almost as bad, and I say almost as bad as EA. Yeah, AZ, exactly. Ubi. That's funny. But no, in real talk, I have my reasons for not liking Ubisoft. I have my reasons. So I'll never buy another Ubisoft game. To me, they're one of the worst examples of just corporate greed gone bad when it comes to modern gaming, specifically modern gaming. So Matrix asks, wonder what would happen if Ubisoft bought That would never happen. If anything, you better believe Take-Two Interactive would buy Ubisoft. If anything, Take-Two Interactive would buy Ubisoft. I can almost guarantee you that would happen. And that's because Take-Two Interactive is the biggest publisher on the planet. One of the biggest publishers. So that was a cool 1,136,000. I'll take it. Tomboy, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Mr. Maxodome. Hey, no problem, man. Like I said, let's not spend money on that stuff when we can get it for free. Now, I think that's the only helicopter that you can snag for free that way. I think. Not sure if there are any other vehicles that can be obtained, but I'm pretty sure that that helicopter is not supposed to be free. Pretty sure. And again, Tomboy, thanks for joining us. Good to see you, man. Take care of yourself. Or thanks for joining us, I should say. Sorry about that. Good to see you. Tom Connors, shut up. All right. So, Lou Bells, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Cayo Perico is super easy. It is. It just gets a little boring after a while. Okay. Yeah, Armand, you know what I'm talking about? EA is the worst. They're the absolute worst when it comes to publishers. They're the worst. Remember, you guys remember back in the day, a long time ago, when EA used to make good games? They used to make really good games. When you go back to like the 90s, EA made some of the best games on the market. But what happened, EA began buying up a lot of studios and they became this massive publisher. So now they're chasing the next live service trash that hits the market. They're terrible. They're the worst. They have some of the worst corporate business practices, especially when it comes to consumer, anything consumer friendly, if you will. Okay, so manage. Give me my oppressor. Johnny on the spot, get off the G spot. Let's go. So Justin Moore, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Odd Ones. So what we have to do now, let's make our rounds. We need to go to each warehouse and send the warehouse people out to begin ordering some stuff. Yeah, Matrix, exactly. Crappy soft. Tomboy asks, what do I think, what's my speculation on the next upcoming event week? Man, I'll tell you, it's anybody's guess. At this point, It could be anybody's guess. It's quite possible that we could see air freight cargo on bonus, but I doubt it. That's simply because all air freight related activities are this week, with the exception of bonuses on air freight cargo sell missions. It is possible that we could see it for the next upcoming event week, but I doubt it. It's anybody's guess. I think that the event weeks are going to be trash until the summer DLC releases. Now, if the summer DLC releases in July, and I think that's speculation now. If the summer DLC releases in July, then we could see some good double money bonuses up ahead. So it's quite possible that we can see potentially this next week, I should say, this upcoming event week, double cash and RP on agency contracts, which is something we haven't had in a while. That and auto shop contracts, we could see that as well. I don't think we're going to see double money and bonuses on any kind of a business until the DLC releases. But I think it's going to be either agency or auto shop contracts, which I'm fine with because they both pay really well. Hey, what's up, girl? With them massive cannons. Those aren't, some people said, and Cellcraft knows exactly what I'm talking about. Some people would call those things guns. Those aren't guns. Those are cannons. She is packing cannons behind those things. Those are two 5-inch 54s. No, actually, Cellcraft, those are two 16-inch guns from the Battleship Missouri. Those things are huge. And you're going to need them safety glasses, girl.
Yep.
Give me some crates. Give me some crates. Yeah, Armand, exactly. Needs for Speed Underground was a good game. And the sad thing is that these big publishers and developers can make good games when they want to. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Not far off, right? We're talking them 16-inch guns on the Battleship, the Missouri. All right, she's out. But when these developers want to make good games, they can. The problem now is that they're trying to find the fastest, easiest, and cheapest way to fatten their bottom lines. So that's why we're seeing studios being closed. We're seeing developers being laid off. All of these developers who were once indie developers that decided to sign on to these big publishers are now losing their entire studios as a result of it. So Tomboy says, if she's got cannon, what does Imani have? Imani's got satellites. That's what Imani's got. And Imani's got that booty. And she's got that booty. So Dan Red is absolutely correct.
You're fine, right?
Give me some crates.
Sure.
Yeah. Matthew says clip at 8K. No, Mike, it's going to be 1.25 times cash and RP on taxi work and arm wrestling. And darts. That's what it's going to be. Oh, and playing golf.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, like I said, if Imani and Miss Red Shirt are not in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly disappointed. Okay, so what we're doing right now is making our rounds. We're sending the crate people out, our warehouse guys, so that they're sourcing crates for us while we're off doing other things. I just bought supplies for the bunker, so the bunker's doing just fine. So Zamir Rudon, hey, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, you're probably right. Zamir, you're probably right. I would love to see the actress that did the video capture, the actual movement capture for Imani. I bet she's hot. Just saying. No, Mike says 99%. No, Mike, 75%. Not even 99%, 75%. Rockstar wants us to pay them money. They want us to pay them more money to do a sell mission. That's what they want.
What's up?
Man, get out of my warehouse. Don't look at me like that. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Don't push me out of the way. I don't like you. I don't like this dude.
Later.
Get out of my warehouse. Yeah, Mike is giving Rockstar ideas. That's why the event weeks are so bad. So, and again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. Hope everyone out there is doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you so much for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description section, and read the full chat rules. Very important. Now we got to go visit Lupe. I know we did a sell mission during the previous live stream for the small crate warehouse, so we definitely got to fill that up again. All right, let's go. Now, if and whenever CEO Special Cargo goes on bonus again, I'm going to buy a third large crate warehouse.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, girl? How are you? Give me some crates.
It's done. No problem.
Oh, you got to love her voice. I still think Rockstar did her dirty with that outfit. Rockstar did her so dirty with that outfit. Rockstar needs to fix that. So, Serendipitous Diablo Dukes, any knowledge of what this week will bring in the weekly update? Yeah, we were just talking about that. It's anybody's guess. Let me answer your question in just a second, but before we do, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Tony McPhony, who says 10,000 times cash and RP on floor money. That would probably be pretty clutch. But everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Tony McPhony, who just beat the game. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Let's go. Cody, welcome. Thanks for seeing you, man. Thanks for joining us. 10,000 times cash and RP on floor money. I would take that. I'd actually take that. But, yeah, we were just talking about the potential for possibly even the air freight cargo business, hangar business being bonus. Even though the hangars are on sale this week, it's quite possible that they could go on bonus this week. That is a strong possibility. Or next week, I should say. I'm guessing if the hangar business doesn't go on bonus next week, it's either going to be auto shop contracts on double cash and RP, or the agency contracts and payphone hits. Probably not the Dre contract, but agency contracts and payphone hits. That's what I think we're going to see. Otherwise, it's going to be another crap event week. Okay, next up. Mr. Maximum says 2 times cash and 4 times RP on beating up NPCs. Yep. That's 4 times cash on floor money. So Zamir says you have everything except the facility. If you plan on running the Doomsday Heist, and remember, Doomsday can't be played solo, but if you have a crew that you can run the Doomsday Heist with, then it's worth it. But that's the only reason. Beyond that, as a solo player, the facility is not worth it, in my opinion. And you don't need a facility anymore to get an Avenger aircraft. Okay, I need to take a very short break, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Sit tight. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right, you guys, thank you so much for joining us, and thanks for waiting. Let's go. Yeah, Zamir, real talk, it's not worth it unless you largely play with a crew. Now, I have the facility on this account simply because we've actually done the Doomsday Heist on this account, on this character. And it was fun the first time. It was a ton of fun the first time. It wasn't so much fun afterwards. So after completing Doomsday the first time, that was pretty much the last time I ever used the facility. All right, let's do some tow truck stuff. Let's keep that daily income coming in. Yeah, Cody, exactly. I did it once, that was it. I got the achievements. I am not interested anymore. Not even interested anymore. Yeah, AZ, I remember you mentioning that you beat Criminal Mastermind for the Doomsday Heist. I'm pretty sure I haven't done it on this account, and I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not interested. Coming through. Madman driving a tow truck. That's true. If you've done it a while or done it a few times, then it's easy. It's easy. And like I said, it was a ton of fun. I put up a video on the channel last year. Basically, I called it Doomsday Heist the movie, and it was just some highlights of myself and my crew going through the Doomsday Heist. I know specifically at one point, we were all down to like our last player. I had no armor and I almost died. It's a good thing I had snacks on me. It's a good thing I had them snacks, otherwise it would have been a wrap. But we managed to beat it. That was some of the most fun that I'd ever had in Grand Theft Auto ever, but I swear, never again. Never again. I'm not doing Doomsday ever again. No, not happening. So where's the car? Found it. Oops. And a note to kids out there, don't read chat and drive a tow truck at the same time. So that's what happens. Yeah, exactly. AZ. The problem is that the Doomsday Heist is not solo playable. Now, I do commend Rockstar for giving us Operation Paper Trail. Which basically is a condensed version of the Doomsday Heist that you can play solo. But the payouts absolutely suck. Yeah, Cody, that's pretty much why I have my facility just for parking. Because there are certain vehicles in the game that you can't get unless you own a facility. So I've always wanted, don't ask me why, I've always wanted to get the Chernobog. I've always wanted to own a Chernobog. And the only way to get it is to own a facility. So I think that's another one of the reasons why I have it. I also bought my facility when it was on sale at like 40% off. It was dirt cheap. I never pay full price for properties unless they're part of a new DLC. At which case, sure, it's for the video, I'll pay the money. But in general, I very rarely pay full price for properties in Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, AZ, I agree with that 100%. If, after completing all 6 missions, Operation Paper Trail gave us a decent payout, like you said, even 250k would be nice. I'd replay it. I totally replay it, but unfortunately, Rockstar treats them as contact missions, meaning that they're only paying $25,000 per mission. They don't pay out very well at all. They suck. Okay, one down. Let's get one more. Nightclub popularity is good, so let's pick up one more tow truck vehicle. Tow truck services vehicle. And we'll start the vehicle robberies. Work our way through that. Yeah, Mike, exactly. I remember discussing this a long time ago. That even when the Operation Paper Trail DLC released, Rockstar should have gave us the IAA outfits as a bonus or like an achievement or a reward for completing Operation Paper Trail. What did we have to do? We had to glitch the stupid badge on our outfits. That's why I still have the IAA badge and outfit on my PC characters. I've got it on this character too. But the only way to get the badge and outfit is to glitch them on your character, and it's BS. So, Mike, I agree with you 100%. That outfit, Rockstar should have gave that to us as a bonus. As a bonus for completing the Operation Paper Trail contact missions. That would have made perfect sense. So, no, I totally agree with you on that. Yeah, exactly. They didn't want to give us the badge the normal way, so we had to glitch it. Found it. Okay, because this is gang territory, we might get shot at. But that was a missed opportunity for Rockstar. And as a matter of fact, they didn't even give it for free to GTA Plus members, which is even worse. So it's very interesting. So AZ, still rocking the glitched Merryweather hoodie from last year. I didn't know that was a thing, I'm going to be honest. Did not know that was a thing. Oh, that person's dead. And a note to kids, don't read chat and drive a tow truck at the same time. Otherwise, you'll end up like that other guy in the car in front of me. Mr. Maxodome asks, what's my opinion of a bad sport lobby? I think that it defeats the purpose of playing Grand Theft Auto. Now, if Rockstar was really interested, if they were really interested in doing something about griefing and trolling, more specifically about the modder hacker problem in Grand Theft Auto, then Rockstar, what they should have done is actively done something about the modder hacker problem on PC first, rather than making a bad sport lobby. What's the point of making a bad sport lobby? Because the game literally rewards players for griefing and trolling. If you start a prep mission for like a heist or something, guess what? And you're in a public session, as soon as you pick up the prep goods or begin a sell mission or anything like that, the game automatically notifies everybody in your session that, hey, this person is selling goods. This person's moving or sourcing crates. Go stop them. It's BS. There should be no bad sport lobby. What Rockstar should actually do is legitimately do something about the modder hacker problem that exists on PC. At a minimum, make the game safer for people to play. Do something about the cheaters in God mode. Do something about the people that spam orbital cannons on innocent players for no reason. Do something about these script kiddies that use mod menus. That's what Rockstar should do, in my opinion. Okay, so let's get the cipher.
Okay, I see you. That's a cool car. And check out who's gonna lead us right to it. My homie, King Tiny. Turns out the cops weren't into it when we broke them out before, and they got them right back there on charges of jailbreak. So
Ticket Dark, what's up, stranger? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Long time no see. Hope you've been well, man. It's good to see you.
Yusuf's gonna freak.
Oh, I do remember that, AZ. I got you. I do remember that. Yes. Hey, Woosa, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Mike, removing hard mode from game activities is BS. That's drip feed content. That's Rockstar drip feeding something that was previously undrip feedable. How does that even make any sense? That's a Rockstar logic. I got nothing on that one. It's just like Rockstar removing almost 200 vehicles from the game for no reason. But that's just pure laziness, I should say. Laziness on their part. So Lou, do you agree? I mean, I'm just saying that's. I think Rockstar should focus their attention on the root problem with Grand Theft Auto and what stops this game from being truly phenomenal. This game's a decade old. We're still playing it. But unfortunately, the game is not as good as it could be, even after a decade, because Rockstar is more interested in selling shark cards than they are about dealing with legitimate problems in the game. Okay, so this is times 2, that's times 2, and this is times 1. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. But us horrible solo money grinders who legitimately play the game fair. We bought all of our businesses legit. Those of us that are out there selling our businesses, running the heists, doing everything legit, we're the ones that have to suffer. We're the ones that ultimately end up paying the price. Don't even get me started on that. And yet here we are, a decade later, Rockstar is still seemingly incapable or incompetent to the point where they can't do anything about modders and hackers. Okay, makes perfect sense to me.
You play your cards right, and you might be able to get that thing out of there before the LSPD even knows what's going on. You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
There's no way out! Where'd they go?
All right, let's go. Give me the chopper.
Don't feel bad. It was a long shot getting that out of there without spooking the entire department. Now once you lose them, I'll send you the drop-off.
Yeah, Zamir, that's a real problem. That's a real problem in Grand Theft Auto, something that unfortunately they've seemingly been unable or incapable of doing anything about. Every time they patch a God mode glitch, players find another one. So that shouldn't even be the least bit surprising. Just had to get away from that helicopter. Okay. So now I think we can sit right here for a minute. Unless there's another chopper on screen. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's get caught up on chat. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. That is to say, Rockstar has to stop us horrible money grinders. Because we make too much dang money in the game. That's why Rockstar has to stop us, right? Never mind the fact that you've got these idiots with these mod menus that can simply push a couple of buttons on their mod menu and give themselves billions of dollars and level 8,000 rank. Those players are just fine, of course. They're just fine. Yeah, Lou, exactly my point. Their attention is completely misdirected. It's misdirected. There's no excuse for the lingering bugs and glitches that exist in Grand Theft Auto. This game's a decade old. Cayo Perico has been out for 3 years, and you're telling me that they still haven't fixed the door. They haven't patched the broken door on the scope out plane, on the smuggler plane. How many times have you guys run Cayo Perico, gotten into the smuggler airplane, and the stupid door on the airplane is stuck open when you're flying the Cayo Perico. They still haven't patched it. But they're so afraid that us money grinders are going to make too much money in the game because it affects their shark card sales. Alright. Prep mission 1 down. Give me my oppressor. Johnny on the spot. You better get off that G spot. Let's go. All right, next. So it's free car time. Excuse me. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. Hope everybody's doing well out there. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Bear Warren, welcome, man. Thanks so much for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Yes, sir. We're getting that money. Well, first, we're going to get the free car. Well, not free car. We're going to get our $10,000 Ubermax Cypher.
Oh, yeah, man. We got the chopper. Now, when you're ready,
Cody, that's hilarious. Rockstar needs to patch their cranial rectum. Yes, they need to extract their cranium from their rectum. Yes. And stop smelling their own farts. That's what the problem is. So Mr. Milk's in the house. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Anybody caught using God mode in Grand Theft Auto Online should receive an instant permanent. I do agree. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So Iwang Hazik, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber, Iwang Hazik. Welcome to the Odd Ones. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. If I didn't, I do apologize. But thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. D. Pellendale, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Mr. Milt, I agree 100%. I am in complete agreement with that. Hey, Ruby Piano, thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate your lurking. Thank you so much. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much. Okay, tactical gear time. Let's go.
Okay, breaking someone out of jail means a lot of confrontation with seriously serious police. And we're not trying to get in there and start a war over a car.
All right, we got it. You know, more to the point, Rockstar, what they should have done a long time ago is taken away the ability for people to, first of all, mod the game. Because we didn't see all the problems with modding and hacking and God mode and everything else until mod menus became a thing in Grand Theft Auto. That happened immediately after Rockstar released their Creation Club, or what they call a Creation Kit. Creation Kit for Grand Theft Auto. Basically, when they made the game moddable in single player, it wasn't a far jump or a big leap to go from single player to multiplayer. That was Rockstar's big mistake, and now they've opened a can of worms that they haven't been able to close. All right, let's go. All right. There we go. Weapon out. Let's do this.
Go in for the kill.
So what we're doing now is going after our free car. Well, not free. It's not free. It's like $10,000, but it's worth every penny of it. Let's go. Get murked. Who else wants some? I'll shoot this guy in the kneecap. Two for one. Anybody else? Got him. As I punch the door. Okay, that dude's dead. Got him. Whoa. When in doubt, use grenades. This is it. It is for him.
Let's go. You are this close
All right.
to being shot.
I think we've murked out enough of them, so let's see if we can find this thing. Nope, it's not in there. It's a good thing I put that armor on. Found it. I'll hold it. Search the van first. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. Alright, get in the truck, stupid. Let's go. Out of the way, fire department. We're in a hurry. Done. So Mr. Maxodome says, if you complete all challenges on all 3 vehicles, you get the claimable vehicle for free. Excuse me. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. You get that claimable vehicle simply by completing the Gangbanger Robbery. And of course, if you complete all the bonus challenges, then any money that you have to pay out for changing the VIN number, yeah, of course, that pays for it. Man, these dudes are pissed. And the Gangbanger Robbery is super easy to complete. It's actually one of my favorites. I think it's a little ridiculous that we got to keep busting Tiny out of jail. But yeah, it's one of my favorite robberies. Yo, Alejandro coming in hot with the massive super sticker. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat for Alejandro, who just beat the game. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. All right. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs really soon. And I say really soon. That'll be like in about 10 minutes.
See you around.
Let me refresh that page. Okay, let's get these preps done, shall we? Okay, disrupt. Let's do it. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. You see, it looks like we're going to have a nice, quiet little stream.
Okay,
Nothing really big, which is fine. That's fine.
Especially when we're doing something this dumb. Now, Mission Row Precinct needs to be as unprepared as possible.
Yeah, Alejandro, exactly. It'll show up next live stream in like 3 or 4 days. Knowing Streamlabs. Unbelievable. Well, Alejandro, seriously, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. It'll be on the No Man's Sky live stream. Completely unrelated. Speaking of which, what I would like to do for the next No Man's Sky content piece is... excuse me. Start a, or at least begin a how to have a best start.
What's wrong with you, yo? What in the world do you think you're doing?
How to have a best start in No Man's Sky. There it is. That took forever, didn't it? Jeez. Thanks, Streamlabs. You suck. But,
My partner.
get murked. But again, Alejandro, thanks for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Got it.
You take it down? So once you do, find the shipment schedule so we can locate the rest of their
Now,
equipment.
need to be careful because crap will blow up afterwards. We got anything else in here? Okay, we're good. Found it. Cellcraft is right. Apparently, he found a gold mine, and I'm talking an absolute gold mine of curiosities. And, of course, the Nip Nip farm.
Okay, we got the locations of the other shipments.
So, yes, you heard that right. You can have an illegal weed farm in No Man's Sky. You can totally do that, yes. That is a thing. So, but yeah, I'm thinking about starting a How to Have a Best Start series in No Man's Sky, especially since it's slow in No Man's Sky right now. I think this is a good opportunity to start a series like that. So Cellcraft says it's medicinal. Yeah, that's right. For medicinal purposes, yes. Approved by Nada and Polo, as a matter of fact. They wrote the prescription. All right. So what we're doing right now is running the prep missions for the gangbanger robbery, which is how we'll get our claimable car this week. And I'm absolutely keeping that car. Sorry, Yusuf, you ain't getting this one. This one I'm keeping. Afterwards, we'll do the other vehicle robbery so that we can have that one ready for the next money grind. And if there's time, we can probably toss in a not Union Depository, but a Clucking Bell farm raid. The Clucking Bell does take a little longer now, and that's just because we no longer have the workaround anymore. All right, done. Okay, robbery tasks. Ammunition. So, what do you guys think we're getting for bonuses for the upcoming event week? Sound off in chat. I think it's going to be... I think there's a possibility that we could still see some sort of bonus on the hangar business. It's quite possible because the GTA Plus event month is not over yet. I just picked up a card. Nice. What's that, AZ? You get sad whenever Jamal calls instead of Yusef. Yusef is freaking hilarious when we deliver a car to him. He is hilarious. He is absolutely freaking nuts. But at least Rockstar gave us 2 NPCs with some charisma and character. Unlike Sasanta and KDJ, who completely and totally freaking suck. So Guarv, you think it's going to be Hangar 2? I just have a strange feeling. I don't have any proof or evidence that it's going to be. I just have a weird feeling that we could see a bonus on Hangar Business this upcoming event week. I say that only because the GTA Plus event month is not over. or it won't be over for another week or so. And they specifically mentioned sea bonuses and air bonuses in the GTA Plus Event Month Newswire. AZ says double cash on drag races and triple cash on adversary modes. Yeah, that's pretty much what the status is, isn't it? That's pretty much what we get nowadays. You know, my concern is that the bonuses are going to be crap until the DLC begins. That way, if the DLC is trash, it'll look better than the bonuses. So, Ball TUA, no, my hangar is not full yet. That's something else that I kind of wanted to work on today, filling up the hangar. So we may do that as well. But the hangar's not even close to being full. You know, I stopped working on the hangar because we didn't get hangar bonuses this week. But I think, I just have a strange feeling that we're going to see double money on hangars next, or this upcoming event week. And we'll know in about 24 hours. Cellcraft says 2 times cash to buy sodas from machine. No, we're going to have to pay double for them sodas. Instead of $1, it's going to cost us $2 now.
And we don't want anyone to shoot my guy during the escape. Now, I got a tip on a security guards who should have some stun guns in their car. I got the license plate here for you.
So Cody says sometimes playing Grand Theft Auto alone gets lonely. It can get lonely. My thing is that because I'm a content creator and this is what I do, I have a real problem with trolls. Having to deal with trolls and tryhards. It's one of the reasons why I don't live stream Grand Theft Auto from the PC version of the game, because of modding and hacking. You know, I can do it, but to prevent a remote crashing kick or any kind of a remote code exploit, I would have to. I got to turn on so many different security protocols. It's ridiculous, and it's too much trouble. It is. So that's why I prefer to grind solo, or money grind solo, because I can not only get more done that way, but it helps mitigate a lot of the problems that I would experience playing the game. If Grand Theft Auto were a game that could be played safely, and I would never think that I would have to use the word safely and playing a game in the same sentence. But if it were, then it wouldn't be a concern. I rather enjoy playing Grand Theft Auto with my crew. I do. I enjoy playing with my crew, but because there are so many exploits, security exploits there are, not only in Grand Theft Auto, but on the Xbox Live service ecosystem, you know, it takes a lot of the fun out of it. But I understand what you mean. I'm not someone who... I don't mind playing solo. And in fact, when I'm on stream, I would prefer to play solo, because I get more done that way. Oh, so Guarv, you're doing that right now? Nice. Yeah, I think once we take care of this, I'll probably shift focus and start grinding some crates for the hangar. I only wish that we could get more than one crate, and that it didn't. You didn't have to have multiple people in your crew to grab more than one crate. I think that's pretty stupid. I'd gladly pay for crates if I could source more than one at the same time. So Mr. Maxidome says, yeah, it costs double for snacks. Fortunately, snacks are free, but if you give Rockstar that idea, you better believe they're going to start charging us for snacks at some point. Kind of like at the convenience stores. There we go. Okay. Let's go get the getaway car, shall we? Yeah, Guarv, exactly. Solo grinding on the air freight cargo, painful. Painful. It is. But again, to mitigate a lot of the problems that I would experience playing Grand Theft Auto, especially during a live stream, I have to do it solo. And don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing with my crew in Grand Theft Auto, that is. But, you know, for example, my crew's not online right now, and I just mentioned the persistence of bandbot exploits on the Xbox Live platform, which is something that Microsoft Xbox still hasn't even addressed. So, and you can still play with your crew and everybody else without any concern. The main thing, or the main takeaway, is that you should avoid joining any kind of a party. It's not guaranteed that it will keep you safe, but it'll help.
Okay, so we need to get you a tough car for the getaway. Tougher than usual. I heard about the auto shop sitting on.
So Cody, are there, you know what? I never noticed that there were snacks at the Cayo Perico dance party. Is that a thing?
If you can make it out of there.
Alright, let's get the car. AZ, agreed 100%. The Raiju does make it easy. I'm glad I own one. Seriously. So Matthew says, crew aka family. True, that is absolutely true. Gamble, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's take the shotgun. Alright, time to murk some people out. Let's go. Take care of that dude. Armor back on. Mag dump. That was a whole freaking magazine, Rockstar. That was a whole magazine, Rockstar. Seriously? Hey, brother, thanks so much for joining us today, man. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you.
Damn, you ain't got the sense, God give a rock.
Let's go. They totally didn't need that street light, and I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Oh my god, that was funny. So I hope everybody's doing well out there. Thank you so much for joining us today. It doesn't matter which getaway car we steal. We're not going to use it. Stash. Oppressor. Let's go. Oh, looks like my crate people are coming back. Nice. Let's head over to the agency and re-up and rearm, shall we? Preferences to salvage yard. Since my agency is like right here. So Cody, the snacks are at the bar. We can totally do that. I'm going to be honest, Cody. I didn't know there was snacks at Cayo Perico. I had no idea. So I did not know that.
Yeah, nobody's gonna be on your ass for long if you're driving a Gauntlet Buffalo SDX.
So Cody says, plot twist. Michael stole Clifford's data from Avon and is reviving Clifford. Michael? We're talking Michael DeSanta.
Stay safe, boss.
Oh, I got shot in the face. Ah, painful. So painful. Hey, there's Chop.
Hey, what you getting into?
You got Franklin over here chilling. What's up, dog? Literally, what up, dog?
Later.
One of the funniest lines that I heard, that I hear Franklin say whenever you walk into his office and he's sitting at his desk, he'll sit there and say, "Hey, you trying to smoke later?" He just casually says, "Hey, you trying to smoke later? Hey, if you got the bong, I'm pretty sure there's a reason for it." All right, let's resupply, shall we?
Hey.
So re-up and rearm. Let's do this.
All right, let's talk.
Okay.
Yup. Gotta load up.
Rifles. Oh, that's right. Where's the heavy rifle? Right here?
There is. Pretty stable too.
You know what? I'm going to do something that you guys have never seen me do before. Let's get it. I want the heavy rifle, and let's max it out.
You my fucking hero.
Extended magazine, scope, flashlight, and suppressor.
Smart.
And we'll do a grip.
Why not, right?
Yeah, I just did that. I just spent over $500,000 on a rifle. I did it. You want to know why? Because I got 291 mil in the bank and 29 mil in my pocket. That's why. And that heavy rifle is going to come in clutch. So Amon says, say hello to Imani. Yes, sir. What's up, girl?
What's up?
How are you? With my favorite pants. Look at her. She's so thick. And yes, please leave the goth stuff on. So Mr. Maximum says hard mode coming soon. I don't think we're going to see that for at least another hour. So I think we still have some time. Yeah, AZ, the bong room is in the back. All right, let's go. Yeah, I've always wanted to get that heavy rifle. So I'm going to test that during one of the missions and see exactly how powerful it is. It's got some pretty heavy recoil on it, but that's the purpose. The whole point behind the suppressor is to reduce the recoil. Even though it kind of limits its power, it's still supposed to be a pretty decent machine gun. Always wanted to get one of those. So let's go. That would, Cody, believe it or not, that would be a pretty decent story for like one of the DLCs, wouldn't it? The speculation, of course, is that we're going to see... Brian Gaffer, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. The speculation is that we're going to get the Michael DeSanta DLC this winter. Because technically and theoretically, this winter's DLC will be the final DLC for this version of Grand Theft Auto Online.
It's time to roll, partner. I mean boss.
I mean boss.
Go in that chopper. I'll call you once you're on your way.
Let's go. So I think that would, Cody, I do think that would make a very good plot twist. It's too bad Rockstar can't write a story like that, huh? Okay, let's send the oppressor back. Manage. Return. Johnny on the spot. Get off the G spot. Mechanic. Yeah, exactly. Get A-Rad money.
You need me to bring you a ride?
Facility. Deluxo.
It's coming at you.
Mr. Maxidome, good question. I've never tried it. But it seems like it would be a good way to go AFK because you're in the movie theater watching a movie. Okay. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. But I'm probably going to try to test that. I think that it would work. Technically it should work because who touches a controller or a keyboard when they're sitting at the movie theater? How does that make any sense? So, quite possible. Cody, I did notice that. I did know that, as a matter of fact. Okay. Get to the chopper. The other chopper. Yeah, we're getting joggy money. All right, let's go. Jet Black, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, those movies are out there. They're not bizarre. Those are movies that were they were written by someone with a very sick mind. Although I do know that one of the movies, at least, that you get to see in the movie theater was produced by Michael DeSanta. At least one of them were. But bizarre is being polite. You're being really polite. Those movies are out there, and I'm talking in left field out there. All right, let's go. Time to get our almost free car. It might as well be free. 10K is like pennies in Grand Theft Auto.
Alright, you got this. Now just try to land on the roof as quietly as possible. Not sure how, but, you know, be cool.
He said be cool. Yeah, as I gotta stun somebody.
Okay.
Stun gun.
Head onto the roof. If you see any cops, incapacitate them before they see you.
Get murked.
You've got
Okay.
the key card to use
Excuse
from
me.
the entrance up there.
Okay, where's the farthest? There we go. It's over there.
Officers will knock right out so we don't have to shoot anyone.
Brian Gafford, that's absolutely true. Don't forget about the 20K to start the robbery. Kobe Bryant. LeBron. Oops. Seth Curry. Nailed it. I'm just being lazy. I don't feel like going over there. Yeah, well, Mr. Maxwell, the stealth mechanic in this game is broken. That's why he didn't see it. Seriously? Oh my God. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Larry Bird. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bill Russell. Mystery Explorers Vlogs, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cody, I think many of us did that because you know we were trying to do other things. Nobody actually sat back and watched an entire movie. I saw one movie, not at the movie theater, but at my casino penthouse because I've got the theater at the penthouse. The movie about the robot. That movie's weird. That movie is weird. And to be perfectly honest, if that movie released in studios in real life would probably be a complete total hit. That's how weird that movie is. The Selfcraft says Wilt Chamberlain. Yes, and Wilt Chamberlain. Yep, Armand says Bill or Glenn Rice. Go. Let's do it. We got 3 minutes to bust Tony out. Let's do it. Or not, excuse me, Tiny. Although the way things are going, we'll probably have to bust Tony out of jail too. All right. Okay, key is not in the locker room. Captain's office. Figures. It's not in here either, so it should be behind dispatch. Okay, it's not at dispatch. Okay, this is how we came in. Might have to redo this. I don't think we're going to get the bonus. Is it in here? There it is. Found it.
You get the keys? Then get your crazy jailbreaking ass down to the basement and free my homie. Be careful though. The gas won't have made it down there, so the guards are still going to be conscious. You'll have to incapacitate them.
We might be able to do it. If we're quick about it.
Now once you get down to the cells, we got to get them open. I think a computer nearby should be able to...
Come on, dude. Jeez, get the computer. 3 minutes sounds like a long time until the keys aren't where they're supposed to be. All right. Let's go, go, go.
Hey, over here. You Jamal's partner?
All right, Tiny, get up. Stop doing push-ups. Let's go, man. We're on the clock. Get that door open, man. Let's go.
Oh yeah, did I forget to mention? King Tiny has a chopper, and that's his plan to get out of town. Podcast must be taking off for real. You just gotta get him to take off. Oh, those sirens are everywhere. Make sure you...
Let's go, man. Come on, let's go.
Get outside.
All right, I think we got it. Weapons. I think we got it. Yeah, the key wasn't where it was supposed to be. All right, let's go.
Steal something else. Whatever works. Just get Tiny over to his chopper in one piece.
All right, Tiny, get your butt in here. Let's go. And don't get shot.
Then I need to see that the cops aren't going to catch us before we get to my job.
That was close. Jeez. AZ says, Dr. J. Yeah, Dr. J. Yes. Those are some of the best basketball players in history. Yeah, Mystery Explorer Vlogs. No, those movies are ridiculous. They border on psychotic. They border on psychotic, seriously, especially the movie about the robot. That movie is just weird. All right. Are we there yet? Nope. Cody says Oscar Robertson. Yep. Yeah, the challenges can be a little tricky. I think this one for the gangbanger robbery is probably one of the easiest because you can get Tiny out of the prison cell, out of the police station, that is, in 3 minutes. It can be done as long as the keys are in a readily accessible area. The hard part is finding the keys. Getting him out of there is not really that difficult. But the 3-minute timer starts, I believe, as soon as the cutscene ends. Let's go. Alright, Tiny, get your butt out of my car. You get back in your helicopter. How is it that the police continue to impound this helicopter? And what's with that stupid livery on the helicopter? What is that?
We fucking did it. I'm out of there. Woo!
Declan, what's up, brother? How's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yes, I have heard of Oscar Wilde. Yes, I have. It's good to see you, bro. Alright, time to go murk out some gang members and get the car.
He tell you where the car is? Then don't waste any time.
Yeah, Cody, you noticed that, huh? Helicopter blades don't work that way, but then again, that's another Rockstar logic, right? Vehicle preferences. Manage. None. Thanks for leaving my door open, Tiny. You suck. Okay, so 2 miles away, I think we gotta go murk out some ballers. Yeah, Declan, I do believe I've heard of him.
I don't have a solution. I just wanted to say, good luck.
That's fun. Mystery Explorer Vlogs. That's pretty funny. So Leafs fan 2020, hey, thank you for joining us. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Well, AZ, my question is, how is it that did King Tiny buy that helicopter from like a surplus lot? How did he get that helicopter? And why does it have that stupid logo? That stupid why does he have that? It's got that stupid livery on it. Higgins Heli Tours? Seriously? So Leafs fan, it's 4:24 a.m. for you. Thank you so much for joining us, man. Thank you for joining us today. Again, it is 3:54 p.m. for me. Everybody here knows that I'm actually broadcasting live from sunny Japan. It is sunny today, surprisingly, but it was ridiculously freaking hot yesterday. Hey, Declan, I'm glad to hear that, brother. Congrats on that, man. Congrats, brother. I'm glad to hear that. And like I said, the whole thing sounded fishy. It didn't sound right at all. It didn't. But I'm glad you got your account back, man. Seriously, congrats on that, brother. So what you guys talking about Magnum P.I.? Hey, don't hate on Magnum P.I. That was a killer TV show back in the day. Back when Tom Selleck actually made good stuff. Although I will say that the Tom Selleck movie, Quigley Down Under, one of my favorite movies from 1993, as a matter of fact. That was a pretty good movie.
This is the last day of your life, motherfucker. You feel me? I keep it real all day, 100.
Boop. Anybody else?
Hey, what's up?
Okay, there's some guy standing next to the car. As I'm stuck in a tree. Thanks, game.
Here, motherfucker. Yeah, talk shit now.
Alright, we'll park this car right there.
Oh my, fucking dickhead.
Oh, he's dead. Alright. Okay, I'm going to send my car back. Manage. Return. Because we're about to start using... Oh, that's right. We don't have grenades. Dang it. Alright. They drop any money? Nope. Man, these guys are going to cause like a traffic jam here. Oh my god. Hey, Declan, I'm doing well, man. Like I said, it's always good to see you, brother. Always good to see you.
Holy mother of God! Jesus Christ!
Got him. Jeez. I think that's all of them. Let's go. I think that's it. I think they're all dead now. We can leave now. Yeah, Cellcraft. Jamal's hyperventilating. Like I said, at least Rockstar gave us NPCs with character, with some, you know, charisma. You know, they're likable characters. They're relatable characters, kind of, sort of. Yeah, hey, Declan, like I said, brother, I'm glad you got your account back, man. The whole thing just sounded off. Nothing about what you were saying sounded right, but I'm glad that worked out for you, bro. Yeah, sometimes Xbox can be a bit heavy-handed when it's not necessary. Go! Boom! Let's go! Yeah, this car is a beast. Absolutely worth the money. Definitely worth it, especially with this gold livery, or excuse me, gold paint job. I'm not going to customize any of this. I'm keeping this one exactly the same. Maybe I think I'll change the wheels on it, but engine, transmission, and turbo is probably going to be most of it. Hey, Leafs fan, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do appreciate you for that. And again, welcome to the Odd Ones, brother. Good to see you. I do my best, man. We have a nice, small, tight, excuse me, tight, what's the word? Tight Nick. I'm sorry, I got nothing. We have a very small community here. Very small community. We try to keep things positive, copacetic, and we promote good times, good vibes, mutual respect among everybody here. And, hey, it's all about playing some video games and having a good time. So I try to put out the best possible content for everyone. Yeah, for some reason, Guire, if I couldn't get it out, tight-knit. That's what I was trying to say, tight-knit community. I said, first I said tight-lip, then I couldn't get the other word, so finally I just gave up. So, when in doubt, just give up. Okay. PJ, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Declan, you got the car yesterday? It is a beautiful car, isn't it? I like it. Okay, next. We got a short cooldown before we can start the next robbery, so let's do a tow truck service, shall we? So Leafs fan, in general, we play on all platforms here. Whether it's PC, console, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, we play on all. We have members here that play on all platforms. Now, I specifically avoid streaming from the PC because of all of the inherent security exploits that exist on the PC version of the game. So Declan, can't wait to get a PlayStation 5 account. You mean for Grand Theft Auto? Nice. Okay, AZ, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. We'll see you next time. Thanks for being here today. Least fan, I am, currently working on a Discord. I'm currently working on a Discord because I make content for both Grand Theft Auto and for No Man's Sky. I'm trying to find a way to make that Discord so that it caters to both communities, if you will. It's just taking a while. My goal is to get that Discord server at least in some kind of a beta state by the time I hopefully hit 10K subscribers. So Brian Gafford, you wish you had seen that rat loader video a few months ago. You know, the funny thing about the that video, or the rat loader in general, is that it is that's an old, and one of the earliest, I should say, one of the earliest shortcut. It's one of the earliest and one of the easiest vehicles to spawn in the game. Oh, Declan, you can't wait to get a PlayStation. I hear you, bro. Yeah, like I said, here, surprisingly, or not surprisingly, I should say, in Japan, the PlayStation is still very difficult to come by. All right, we got the car. Let's go. Shortcut. I think we can go this way. Let's try it. Yeah, we can totally go that way. Let's go. Too easy. All right, let's get this thing back to the salvage yard, shall we? Yes, I'm on the wrong side of the road because I'm reading chat. Okay. Okay, so Mystery Explorer Vlogs. You recently got a gold Coca-Cola business. Gotcha. Gotcha. And money grinding to get the upgrades for the Clucking Bell. Gotcha. I really wish Rockstar hadn't patched the workaround, but that's just Rockstar. It's more important for them to patch that workaround for the replay than it is for them to fix the broken license plate on the robbery vehicles. Yeah, Cody says, Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Yeah.
Almost here? Nice.
Classic 1980s song. Classic song.
Which means payment won't be far behind.
So, Leafs fan, I'm glad that my Cayo guide helped you. Cayo Perico, believe it or not, is not that difficult to complete. If anything, when you've done it as many times as we have here, it gets old. It does get boring after a while. But it's still a very good way to make money, especially for solo players. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Sticks. All right, we got that. We can do the next robbery, vehicle robbery. So let's go ahead and get set up, shall we?
What's up?
And again, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We're not really making money yet. We're getting the vehicle robberies out of the way. Albany Brigham. This one was...
Okay, good choice, boss.
This is the Podium rob. Oh my god, this one's going to suck. This is going to suck.
We get to rob the casino again.
So you're being welcome, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well.
And get this, it was donated by the manager of Vanilla Unicorn. Part of a cross promotion they're doing. I bet every stripper in there has been in that car.
So PJ, you got your car tonight but did all customization? Yeah, I think I'm going to keep mine as is. I'll probably do engine, transmission, and turbo and change the wheels. But that's as far as I'm going to go. Oh, let's get caught up on chat before we start. Mr. Maxidome, I mean, that's true. Someone could send me one, but by the time I finish paying for shipping and everything else, I might as well just buy it here, especially since the exchange rate between the US dollar and the Japanese yen is really good. So it's cheaper for me to get it here. The problem is that they're pretty sold out. So who else do we have here? Stenzi, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Been here. I've been in Japan since 1992. And that is a fact. So Leafs fan, my day is going well. Aside from the fact that I discussed this at the beginning of the stream, my headset broke, which I guess is a testament to exactly how bad my day has been going. But, you know, I reached over to start the live stream, grabbed my headset, and the left earpiece snapped completely off. It sheared completely off. So now my headset's being held together by industrial duct tape.
Guessing you're fully on board with the sanitation department.
And I'm sitting here with duct tape on my headset. So, very interesting.
And just wait till you hear how we're gonna get our hands on a van and some youth.
Alright. Oppressor, let's go. So PJ, you got the gold chopper. You will not regret it. It's worth it. You know, if you're someone like me who hasn't bought the... let me send my service vehicle back. My Sparrow. Return. Alright, let's go. If you're someone like me who hasn't purchased any of the weaponized helicopters, getting the Golden Buzzard Attack Chopper for free is a godsend. It is. And the Buzzard Attack Chopper is, in my opinion, one of the better helicopters in the game. Kyle James, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, hey, Kyle James, I agree. The Cypher is a beast of a car, so I'm probably going to keep mine. Probably going to keep it stock the way it is. I'll more than likely do engine, transmission, and turbo, but that's probably going to be it. I think I'll change the wheels as well.
Disgusting if we want the LSDS to come through here. I'd start with those tankers. Oh, I can't even imagine what's in there. But if that doesn't summon the cleanup crew, then I don't want to know what will.
Alright, let's blow up the tankers. It's so stupid. I actually, you know, this setup mission sucks. It does. All right, done.
Let's stay thorough out there. Unscrew the valves and let it rain, baby. Rain sewage? That's what it is, right?
Okay, now for the worst part of this mission.
Get on the floor. Oh, West, Tyler got shot. Fucking piece of shit.
All right. So where do we got to go? It's over there. So Kyle James, you already had one? Yeah, I've already got one on this character, but it's one that I picked up from the Lucky Wheel. So I wouldn't get anything if I sold it. Services, terabyte requests. Just in case we gotta... Actually, we gotta lose the cops, so... As soon as the terabyte shows up, we will duck out. It's the best way to lose the cops right here. There we go. That rifle's pretty nice. Now, I do think that I'm going to remove the suppressor because I think it's taking away a little bit too much power from it, but otherwise the recoil is not that bad. It's pretty decent. Hey, trust me, when we get in there and start murking out those Duggins, we'll find out. Yes, I think I'm probably going to remove the suppressor on this one, but that's fine. Alright, turn the wheel. So Brian Gafford says, what's the best AFK method? Well, I personally prefer to use the casino AFK method. Courtesy of Cody, by the way. But we were just talking about other possible AFK methods. It could be possible to go AFK in the movie theater. I haven't tested it, but probably going to try and see if that works. Hey, PJ, thanks, man. I appreciate that, bro. And we got two more. Oh, there they are. Yeah, Gamble, I'm pretty sure Rockstar patched that. The security cameras. As a matter of fact, I think they patched the security cameras and the watching the DJ's live feed. And they also patched the security cameras across any of your businesses that have a security upgrade, I should say. I don't think that works anymore. So Brian Gafford, the casino method, and again, this is courtesy of Cody, who's here in chat. Basically, you're going into the or you're using the inside track, and basically you're sitting at one of the kiosks at the inside track, and you're setting yourself up to place a bet, but you're not actually betting. You're just sitting there in the menu for the inside track, and that's all you have to do. You sit there, and you're AFK. Now, some players have reported that if they stay in there too long, then they'll get banned. They'll actually get banned from using the inside track for like 2 or 3 days.
You're dead, Buddha! Stupid dick!
Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Yeah, but I think I'm going to remove the suppressor from this one. I'll probably do that the next time I visit the agency. Let's go.
Okay, they gotta have some spare uniforms in the back of the van. Just in case they deal with messes like these. Whew, good shit.
Alright, let's go. Guarav, yes, thank you. I kind of figured as much if you use it too often. Yeah, PJ, I wish your mom all the best. I hope everything's okay with her. Alright, let's get this thing back. Oops. And a note, kids, don't read chat and drive a sanitation truck at the same time. Okay, let me get this thing back to the salvage yard and I'll get caught up. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thank you so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
All right, I'll get
get the uniforms and van cleaned up once you've dropped them off. It'll all be looking super profesh when you're ready to report for duty. Get it? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done, I swear.
Jamal, that dude. Alright, one down. The rest of these should go relatively easy. So Brian Gafford, yes. If you have an old controller, excuse me, and basically you're rubber banding it, then sure. That's the safest way because you're still, there's still an input. You just have to make sure that your controller is plugged in. That's the most important thing. Ensure that it's plugged into your console or plugged into your PC or whatever the case may be, because as soon as the controller, the battery dies, or if the controller shuts off for any reason, then you can get kicked from session. That's if the battery dies. Just have to ensure that it's plugged in. So Mr. Maxidome says the duty joke is still funny. Mystery Explorer Vlog, you've been doing the skydive challenges. I wish Rockstar would have done a bit more with them. I haven't tried them, and that's just because for the amount of time you have to invest, even at, triple cash, they're just... I don't want to say that there's not a very good return on that time investment because they can be fun, but I was never really good at flying in Grand Theft Auto anyway, to include skydiving, and that's why I haven't tried them. So Codename ULP, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Well, I've got it sitting in the garage here, and I absolutely intend to claim it.
The Diamond have different security clearances based on what they do. But since we're trying to get into the Podium storage, one of the valet guys is going to be our target. Let's pay him a visit.
Why is this stupid van parked here? Get this thing out of the way. All right. Where's my oppressor? Oh my God. Rockstar, I swear, if my oppressor's glitched, it's on. I swear it's on. Okay, you know what? Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. My oppressor's glitched. Out of here. Okay, sorry about that. Now I'm moving this thing out of the way so I can get my helicopter. For some reason, my oppressor is saying that my oppressor is inside the van, based on the icon. Well, hold on a minute. What did Streamlabs do now? Did Streamlabs do something weird? Yeah, Matthew, don't worry about Streamlabs, and I agree with that. They need to fix that. They need to fix that bug. Oh, now I can request my... Oh my God. Rockstar, you guys suck. Let's go. Mr. Explorer's vlogs, yes, you do. You get the... well, not only do you get... I think you get a total of $250,000 as a bonus, but you also get the stone... You get the stone hatchet. And basically... Okay, PJ, we'll see you next time. God bless to you, and God bless to your mom as well. Hope everything is okay. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. The stone hatchet is like bull shark testosterone on bull shark testosterone. It literally makes you invincible as long as you keep killing people with it. So, I haven't done it yet, I should probably do it on this account. I've done it on my other accounts. I haven't done it on this one. But yes, you do. Okay, Mr. Maxidome, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. I just had a lock on. Where is it? Found him. Yeah, code name. Bullshit. Yeah, BS test. That's exactly what it is. But the stone handle, or the stone axe, stone hatchet, excuse me, is a beast of a weapon. It literally makes you invulnerable as long as you can continually murk out people with it. Plus, you also get a $250,000 bonus. Alright, let's beat up on the valet guy. Alright, where is this dude? There he is.
Okay, see if this cringy little shit knows where the key card
I see him over here watching his favorite anime program. Get murked. I will say that Princess Robot Bubblegum is thick. She is totally thick. As a matter of fact, I want Princess Robot Bubblegum working at my warehouse. In a bikini. Or nothing at all. Either one is fine.
Take it! Take it!
Alright, where's the stupid safe?
Take it! It's yours!
Found it. Codename ULP, thank you. Yes. It's been a while since I've done those, but if you complete all three, because you've got the double action revolver, you've got the Navy revolver, and of course you've got the hatchet, the axe. That's like 750K. It's almost $1 million, believe it or not. Oh, it was empty. I didn't know that was empty. I thought I still had something in there. Dang it. So we got to do this the old-fashioned way. All right, fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. I thought I still had some fuel in there. Let's go. Oh, get off the propeller blades, you idiot.
Wait till my friends on the Midwest hear this.
Hey, sounds like he called the cops. It's out of there.
And we'll blow his car up, too. Let's go. So, Killer Monojit, to get the stone hatchet, you have to complete the mod bounty hunting missions. And once you complete those missions, you'll get the hatchet. Cody, good question. I believe it is. I believe you get like $500,000 for that as well. But that is a very good question. Again, it's been so long since I've done that, but I do believe you. I think you're correct. You get a bonus for that as well. All right, are we there yet? Nope. Look at that. Even Rockstar wants us to murk out the valet guy, so you know we're doing it right. Okay. Done. So guys, I need to take another very quick break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description, and read the full chat rules. Very important. Killer Monojit, in my opinion, the best location for the auto shop is probably... The Rockford Hills location is good, but I have the Mission Row location because it's the best bang for your buck. It's the cheapest location in the best area. But I think the Rockford Hills location is probably the absolute best. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay, so you guys are talking about the auto shop locations. They're all pretty decent. They're all pretty decent. I think there's only like one. We can take a look at them really quickly. If we go to Maze Bank and Auto Shops. So Burton, this is the one that's north of Rockford Hills, or the Rockford Hills Plaza. This is probably the best location, simply because of where it is. But La Mesa is not bad. I've got Mission Row. This is the cheapest. This is the cheapest one. Okay? Well, I'm sorry, it's not the cheapest. It's the best bang for your buck location. Okay? Because it's not too far from, well, the expressways, etc. But this is my favorite location. Now, A lot of people like Strawberry because of where it's located. But I think the worst location is Rancho. And that's because Rancho is like 2 blocks over from Grove Street, which is a known gang attack area. So Rancho is not that great. This is probably the worst location. Okay. And Cody, thanks for that tip on the movie props. It's been a while since I've done those. But definitely worth it. Because that's what? That's another $250,000 right there for the movie props. Alright, disruption, let's go.
So, the Diamond has a huge army of private security just waiting
Why
for
am...
something
Oh
like
my
this.
god.
We
Where...
gotta rig the odds in our...
Shut up. Return vehicle to storage. No idea what that vehicle... I have no idea what that was. No idea. Yeah, that vehicle was totally glitched. MC, Oppressor, thank you. That was not a personal vehicle. I have no idea what that was.
You would not believe how many celebrities live here.
So we got to go murk out some Duggins. Red Man, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Brian Gafford, I agree. Marietta Heights is an easy run. I've got the Marietta Heights salvage yard on my other properties, on my other characters. Absolutely love that location. Yeah, Cody, I think I've managed to find one, maybe two of the LD cut grass bags, if you will. I think I've managed to find 2 of them. What's the actual bonus payout if you find all? What is it? 10? There's like 10, isn't it? Dustin, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mystery Explorer Vlogs, that's actually the best way to go, believe it or not. If you can localize as many of your businesses as possible, that's the most convenient, believe it or not. It's the best way to go. That's a good way to clear some parking spaces. Let's go. That is true. Movie props will get you the alien outfit. The interloper outfit. That is true.
I'd keep on walking if I
When in doubt, boop. Use grenades.
See if he's got any other security guys in his phone.
Did I blow up his phone? Where's his phone? There it is. Sorry about that. Hold it. Gotta fix my stupid earpiece. There we go. Because my headset broke on me today. I gotta buy a new one. Brian Sterner, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. That's what kind of a day I've been having today. I reached over to pick up my headset before going live today and snapped the completely sheared the left earpiece off of the headset. Out of nowhere. Alright. Let's do this. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. Look like we're going to have a nice, small, quiet live stream today. Want to ask you guys, did you guys get the notification for the stream? Sometimes YouTube will randomly unsubscribe people or literally unmark your notifications. That is a YouTube thing. That's not something that I've done. That's not something that any other content creator would do. That's something that YouTube does on their end on occasion. So if you notice that you're not getting notifications for live streams or videos, and you still enjoy what we do here on the channel, then please make sure that you're subscribed and that you've clicked the bell icon for future notifications. Seriously? Worst missiles ever. Worst missiles ever, I swear. So Brian, you didn't know I was on? Yes, sometimes that happens. I think that's why our viewer numbers are so low today. The notifications won't go out like they should. Now, I did, because I'm subscribed to myself, of course. I did get the notifications. I know some people got the notifications, but other people don't. I can't answer it. That's a YouTube thing. It is. Sometimes notifications won't be sent out from their servers like they should. But not a big deal. We will keep the party going. And hope you guys are all doing well today. We're on the quest for the second robbery vehicle, which is complete trash, I might add. You know, don't get me wrong. I like the Albany Brigham for its classic muscle car style and design, but fortunately it's not a claimable vehicle. If it were, I would sell it immediately. Yeah, Cody, you're absolutely right. I picked up that figure already. I got that one. It is the Princess Robot Bubblegum figure, if I'm not mistaken. It's either that one or it's the Space Rangers figure. It's one of those two. Well, I mean, at least we're out here in Blaine County, because this is where the outfits are. Got him. Okay, robbery tasks. Yep. So that, yeah, there is a figure at Mount Chiliad's tunnel. That is absolutely correct. All right, let's get the outfits. Let's head back.
It's like when you
Oh, here we got to get the gas mask. That's right. We've got the gas masks.
Okay,
Are you serious? Who else wants some? All right. It's Merkin out time. Here we go. Merkin out time. Anybody else want some? Ooh, money. Let's get the money. That's right. I knocked your motorcycle over. That dude shot me for no reason. That wasn't my fault. What'd he shoot me for? Okay. Fire department.
You fucking waste of
Ooh. Oh. Man, that hurt. Those dudes were not playing. Wow. That was painful. All right, get the masks. Come on, get the masks. Thank you. That was painful. Yo, Cody. Tony McPhony coming in hot with a massive donation. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. So Tony says, clip it, 69K. Yes, sir. 69, giggity, giggity. That's always a good number. So everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Tony McPhony, who just beat the game. Talking about clip it, 69K. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Speaking of clipping at 69K, we should probably check in with Pavel. Yep, we should probably check in with Pavel. As soon as we deliver this, let's see if we got hard mode. Yes, there's a joke in there somewhere. Brian Gafford, correct. There is a map that pinpoints all locations for collectibles, excuse me. There's a notification again. Tony McPhony, Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. So, there's actually a really good website called gtaweb.edu, which is a very good resource for finding literally anything in the game. Yeah, Cody, I got my eye on it. What's the best way to make money? Probably, that's subjective. Because everybody's idea of making money in Grand Theft Auto differs from other people. So that's subjective, but that depends on what properties you own. Oh, did I say EDU? Okay, it's EU. Sorry about that. It's EU. That ultimately depends on how many businesses you own. If you don't own any businesses, then probably the Asset Lab. Services, Kosatka, return. Goodbye, because for some reason I'm spawning on the wrong side of the freaking road. Let me go. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take a second. Let's go back to the agency and re-up and re-arm. Let's take a second to do that. Here we go.
Fuck that shit.
This will also give me a chance to remove the suppressor that's on that heavy rifle while I'm there. But that's subjective. Everybody has their own way of making money in Grand Theft Auto. Probably the best way to make money it depends on what businesses you own in the game. So if you have a few of the businesses like CEO Special Cargo, Vehicle Import-Export, then I would grind those out. I would also do the Cayo Perico Heist if you have access to the Kosatka submarine. The agency is also another great business because you've got access to the security contracts, payphone hits, and the Drake contract, which pays $1 million every 48 minutes.
Hey. What can I get you?
And yet I do agree with Cody. The Asset Lab and any collectibles, if you're a new player, collectibles pay a decent amount of money.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Okay, Dustin, well, have a good night. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. Let me re-up rifles, heavy, Let's remove the suppressor. So I think that'll give us a little more power. I'll hold it. We need body armor.
So what you looking for?
Heavy.
That'll light 'em up.
And body armor. Yeah, I had like one body armor left. Jeez. All right. So you're going to save for the agency. The agency is a very good property to own. The contracts, security contracts, the payphone hits, and the Dre contract, you'll earn your money back in almost no time. And the Dre VIP contract has a 48-minute cooldown, so if you do a Cayo Perico heist, for example, and start a Dre contract, you can literally rinse and repeat a tag team between those two and make a crap ton of money legit. Okay, so let's go back to the salvage yard. We can simply head over there from here. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. Boom, let's do it. It's a nice quiet live stream today. Yeah, I think notifications didn't go out the way they were supposed to, which is strange. So I'm going to have to remind people that if in fact you are subbed to the channel, or if you've noticed that somehow YouTube has unsubscribed you from the channel, because that does happen on occasion, and you're still interested in what we do, just make sure that you are subscribed and that you click the bell icon for notifications. Excuse me. So you also have the Acid Lab and Nightclub. Nice. Since you have the nightclub, you may want to consider getting MC businesses to link to your nightclub for passive income, which is another great way to make money. Yeah, Brian, I started with CEO Special Cargo. Rappel equipment. Okay. I started with CEO Special Cargo, then Vehicle Import-Export. Hey, Dengio, welcome, man. Good to see you. How are you today, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Robbery tasks are... Seriously? Grapeseed? Okay, where's the other one? Hold on a minute. Where? This is ridiculous. I am not going all the way out to Grapeseed for that. Robbery tasks. That's the only one. That's the last one. Okay. So before we go anywhere, hold it. Usually, if you reload your session or change sessions, you can get a better location. So let's try that. I do not want to go all the way out to Grapeseed. That place sucks. All right, let's try this again. No, Grapeseed sucks. So Mystery Explorer Vlog says, I'm down to the final 6 research things in the bunker. Yeah, I need to get on my bunker research. The only reason I don't do bunker research is because I don't use Mark II weapons. I have no need for them. It's like half the crap that you research anyways is a bunch of liveries and everything else, stuff that I don't need. A bunch of camos that are unnecessary. If I could select which items I researched, then I would do it. I would totally do it.
What's up?
So Angus Smart, the gamer guy, hey, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you.
Catch you later.
All right, let's try this again. Okay, so we don't have a choice. We got to go all the way out to Grapeseed for this. Well, I can make this easy simply by going to Preferences, Great Chaparral Clubhouse. Shortcut. It's one of the worst things is having to fly all the way out there. Yeah, I gotta start bunker research on this character. I just haven't paid much attention to it because I don't use any of it. So, bar earnings 0. I probably should get that up again. Okay, let's see. Exit Clubhouse. So, Cody, your phone battery is 69%. Giggity. Nice. All right. MC. 1 minute 22. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. We got to go all the way out to Grapeseed. Man, that sucks. Okay, let's go. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. So we're going to complete this robbery task. We'll see how much time we have left. And I guess take it from there. I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. All right. Interesting. Right next to my document forgery business, no doubt. Shotguns. All right, let's do this. Oops. Did not need to go in there. Let me out. There we go. Where's the rappel equipment? I did not need to go in there. Seriously? It's all the way around the corner here. So right now you're using the weaponized Tampa. Is the weaponized Tampa any good? I thought about getting it, but decided not to because it doesn't have any real armor protection.
Between you and the EO! Jerk off! On the ground! You're mine!
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Definitely more powerful without the suppressor.
You're gonna die, bitch!
Mert. Yeah, not bad. Any good stuff? Yeah, give me all of it. I'll take all of it. Thank you. All right, let's go.
I don't want to die! Are you alright?
Alright, that dude's dead. Let's go. Worst missiles ever. And we're smoking. This is why I hate the Sparrow helicopter. Yeah, that's exactly why I have MC businesses, because they're only worth it for nightclub passive income. They're basically the worst businesses in the game. I know some people like the MCs, but for me, they're just they're not worth it. Now, if the MC businesses had a higher payout, for example, if they were solo player friendly, then sure, they would be worth it, but they're purposely designed for crews and for crew members. Armand, yes, it's better without the suppressor. It does more damage. And the recoil is not that bad either. That's what the grip and everything else is supposed to compensate, the recoil. Okay, so you've got the meth lab and cut grass businesses so far. Well, that's good. I would link, if I were you, I would link those businesses to your nightclub warehouse. That way you can earn passive income from those businesses. So basically, you just have, if you haven't done it already, you just have to hire a warehouse technician at your nightclub to source goods for those businesses, and it's free money. I swear I hate that helicopter. Rockstar, fix your helicopters.
Hey, see you at Mel's later.
Well, I mean, we made it, but barely. That was pretty funny. And it just drops the bag on the ground out here. That's hilarious. Give me the bag. Murked out by my own helicopter. That was hilarious. So 2 out of 3 robbery tasks. Yeah, for some reason, the 3rd robbery task wouldn't even appear on the map, which I'm pretty sure. Hold on a minute, am I missing something? Let's see, where is the final robbery task? Not on the map, but it's telling me 2 of 3. So, what, are we ready to do this? Let's find out. So, Cody's got the modded OG Oppressor with the Galaxy livery. Yeah, we've got the masks. We have everything that we need, but it's telling me 2 of 3. It's probably just the masks. It's probably the masks. But we don't need them. That's what it is, Cody. Thank you. It's the bomb at the stupid casino. I forgot which mission we were running. It's the bomb at the casino. That should be a normal robbery task, but for some reason, Rockstar felt it necessary not to mark that on the map. All right. Now we got to go back to my favorite place, the Diamond Casino. Speaking of which, has anybody had difficulty winning the stupid Podium car this week? I managed to win it on this account, but for some reason I can't win it on my PC accounts. Yeah, that thing was, it's been impossible. It's been impossible to win on the PC accounts this week so far. I won it on my console account, this account here, but not on the PC accounts.
What can I do, man? Ah, that shit crack. Can't believe it.
And I thought I murked that dude out already. Get out of here, valet guy.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Armand, I don't think they patched it. I don't believe so, because there's literally nothing there to patch. If they were going to patch something with the Podium car, or winning the Podium car, I should say, it would probably be with the save point.
The casino, head straight for the
Get
restrooms
caught
and
up
plant
in
an
the
explosive
excitement.
in one of
There's
the toilets.
nothing like indulging your vices all night with a bunch of strangers in a dark room with no windows.
Which one?
Yeah, well, Mystery Explorers, some of the most fun I ever had in Grand Theft Auto was starting a new character. Okay, that's inside track, we don't need to go that way. Was literally starting a new character in the game. And starting from scratch. That was a ton of fun, especially when I did it on this character. Or for this account, I should say. Because you get to experience all of the OG missions again, which many of them are fun, they just don't pay enough. Alright, let me out. Done. So we can fast travel back. Okay, we should have everything we need. I'm not going to go pick up additional armor. We have plenty. We should have enough. Alright, let's go. So Brian, it gave you no time to restart. I've been having significant difficulty winning it on PC. It's been almost impossible.
Then have your face digitally removed on a green screen.
But that's okay. So, Mr. Explorers, you've been trying to do ULP on and off. ULP can be a little troublesome, but I actually like the ULP missions. I thought they were fun. I enjoyed them. Especially the final mission where you're at Mount Chiliad fighting Giffords robots. That was pretty fun. I just wish that the payouts were better.
It's just about time to steal this car right out of the time.
Okay, let's go.
You look the part. We all know what to do, so let's just rock this shit, huh?
I will say this, Jamal is a bit too hyper for his position. Way too hyper. That dude needs to chill out a bit. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us. Hope everyone's doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description, read the full chat rules. Very important.
This car's history is crazy, right? What a find! Nothing like it in the world! And we're about to drive it out of a place that's overflowing with raw sewage. Hey, at least our guy is good at cleanup.
Yeah, the NPC cut me off, turned right into me for no reason. Oh my god, Rockstar, you guys suck, I swear. Alright, detonate the bomba. Here we go.
Bang! Hey, did the newest member of the sanitation department hear that? I'll call the casino and tell them all the high rollers
That dude's dead.
so the cleanup crew is already on the way. Just make sure you go in by the waste disposal entrance. You ready to get in there? Because it's time for you to shine.
Alright, let's go do this. Yeah, this is going to suck. For the Albany, all this for the Albany Brigham. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, the NPCs losing their freaking mind when I'm being chased that's probably...
Come on in.
Here we go. You need some motivation? Because I got an actor friend...
Rockstar's idea of keeping the game interesting. Basically, what they've done is increased NPC aggression, I think a few updates ago. Okay, A Cellcraft, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for being here. As always, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. And we've got notification of hard difficulty. Let's get through this. Let's get through this, and we will do that. We'll take care of that. So there's notification for hard difficulty. We'll head over to the submarine as soon as we get through this heist.
Later.
All right, let's follow this dude out. So, Mr. Universe, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. If I missed someone in chat, I do apologize. Just sound off in chat again, and we'll get caught up.
Okay,
let's go.
Disguises are officially useless up here away from the mess, so the guards will be on to you. Now you're looking for the service room, okay? Deal with any confrontation or hide from it. I never judge someone's choices in the casino.
All right, let's wait a second. Okay, so Cellcraft is setting up a new Nip farm on the same planet. Nice. Definitely going to have to check that out. Yeah, like I said, I've been itching to play some No Man's Sky for a while. All right, let's go. All right, we made it. Yeah, Cody says nightmare sausage. Yeah, Cellcraft gets the joke too.
Don't worry, those repels will get you down in one piece. The Podium storage area is right down there.
All right, let's keep going. All right. Weapons out.
I hear you on that one.
Let's go.
Is that the alarm? Get your gas mask on quick. The gas is gonna come on any second. We gotta find that car ASAP.
Yeah, this rifle is pretty clutch. The heavy rifle is pretty clutch. I like it. So Tomboy says, you've purchased the Dragger. And yeah, oh, it's one of the best, it's actually the best off-road vehicle on old gen. Yes. And actually one of the best off-road vehicles in the game. As long as you're not including like HSW. But yeah, it's absolutely, yeah, definitely. It's one of the best off-road vehicles in the game. Yes. I bought mine when it was on sale at 40% off, so definitely worth it. Without the discount, it's a little on the expensive side. Hot Stepper, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Done. Let me refresh my page. Hold on a second.
Die! Inbred moron! I'm matter, I'll get out!
Not bad.
Man down!
Not bad. Get murked. Alright. They drop any money? Nope. Alright, who else wants some? Okay, let's get the car. Seriously, this is it. I actually think the one that I got off the Podium has this livery on it. Alright, let's go. We got 1 minute.
You find the car? Then start moving. Go!
Worst car ever.
Time locking down the loading bay, but you know how to hack and shit, right? Right? Because there's a surveillance room nearby with a computer. I bet they could unlock the doors.
Alright, here we go. If I can stop getting caught on seats. I mean, it's not a bad customization, not necessarily one that I would pick. Shortcut.
Yes! Yes! Right off the podium, baby. We are lit! Once you lose those
Nailed it.
get back to the yard, we'll get any damage buffed out, and it is time to celebrate!
You know, Yusuf can have this car. He can totally have this thing. Alright. Sit tight for a second. Yeah, Armand, I've got this car. As a matter of fact, I won it at the Lucky Wheel. So that's the... I bought one to do a car customization and review video for it, but I won the other one at the Lucky Wheel, at the casino. And that was so that I could get the Ghost Exposed livery. But beyond that, not recommended. Unless you're a collector of classic muscle cars, which, I mean, I get it, I like the classic look, but this is one of the slowest muscle cars in the game. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. I have no idea what Yusef wants with this car. Oops, that person's dead. And a note to chat, don't read chat and drive this big car at the same time. I'll get caught up as soon as I can. Let me get this thing back to the shop. Unbelievable. Worst car ever. All right, we made it. I can't wait to sell this thing. I can't wait to sell it. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, escape in 1 minute. We missed that one. Whatever. Don't even care about that. Okay, that debacle is out of the way. So, let's get caught up on chat. PS4 is more toxic than PS5. Yeah, Xbox One is pretty much the same way. I agree with that. And free aim is more toxic. Yep, free aim lobbies do have a tendency to be a bit more toxic. It's the same on all platforms, believe it or not. But, you know, when you compare that to PC, PC is like the Wild West of ridiculousness. It is. Okay, just had to check my stats here. Okay, looks like we're doing all right. So, Kinsel, hey, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones, and I appreciate your subscription and your support. Thank you so much. Okay, that's out of the way. Let's see, it's 5:20. Okay, let's see what else we can do. Ah, we got to go set up hard mode. That's right. Let's not forget preferences. First of all, let's not be an MC. We can disband. Kosatka. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. Hope everybody out there is doing well. Bit of a quiet live stream today, but that's perfectly fine. Not every live stream is as bombastic as they usually are, but that's perfectly fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's set this up. Yeah, and Cody, that's fundamentally the problem, not only with Grand Theft Auto on PC, but with Red Dead Online on PC, because they share the same network topology. Not the same network, they're on different servers, of course, but the network topology is the same. They both use peer-to-peer networks, which, although easy to set up and maintain, they're routinely less secure than a, let's say, for example, like a dedicated network would be, dedicated servers would be. You know, dedicated servers would eliminate the majority of problems that players experience with modding and hacking in Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Online on the PC. But of course, Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive aren't interested in giving players what they want. Okay, register as a boss. Let's do this. Set up Cayo hard mode. Done. Okay. Now that debacle's out of the way, let's go to the auto shop. Yeah, Cody, exactly. I suck at PvP also. The problem is that Grand Theft Auto is not a good PvP game. Grand Theft Auto Online is basically a game that tries to be a jack of all trades, where it's PvP, PvE, racing, flying, swimming, all that stuff. It tries to do a bunch of things, but it doesn't do any one thing very well. So, Mental Games, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Do I ever think there will be a remaster of GTA 4? Yeah, I do. I think they will remaster GTA 4. And I think specifically they're going to stick it on GTA Plus. Okay, register as a boss. Let's start from the bottom. But yeah, to answer that question, I do think there's going to be a remaster of GTA 4. Just like Rockstar's, basically, the Rockstar launcher, which is where you can access all of your Rockstar games. What Rockstar is going to do is basically take all of their prior titles and basically they're going to probably make many of them free. They've done it recently with LA Noire. So that's now available to GTA Plus members as part of their launcher now. As part of GTA Plus, as a matter of fact. But it's all subscription based. And I guess that's my biggest problem. I'm not interested in paying another subscription fee, especially since I'm already paying for a live service fee.
Hey, what's up?
And I can not cancel, I'm sorry, but I can play LA Noire, for example, and Max Payne 3 also. I can play those games on my Xbox right now because I have the original 360 versions. Yeah, exactly. Hey, it's Roman. Want to go bowling? But GTA 4 is probably my favorite GTA of all time. And that's because the multiplayer actually worked. So what do we have here? Prison, Lost. I just did prison. Okay, let's try that again. And what I'm doing right now is basically re-rolling the jobs on the jobs board here at the auto shop to get the union depository so that we can keep going with the money grind. Let's call Sus, as I like to call her, Sus Santa. Sus Santa. She's Sus.
Hey, y'all need...
Let's try it again. Yeah, I didn't. I think I 100%ed GTA 4 on the 360. I'm pretty sure I did.
You good?
Okay, data contract.
Don't know what you're doing hanging around.
I really wish she would shut up. I really wish she would shut up. God, I hate Santa. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. Let's call Sus Santa. Sus. But I'm pretty sure I 100%ed GTA 4.
Hey, yo.
So Kenzel asks, hold on a second. Not getting bored within invite-only sessions. I'm not the best PvPer myself. Was just curious as to how others approach. Well, Kenzel, I mostly focus on solo money grinding. So for me, this is not boring. And yeah, I get it. If you have a dedicated crew, you can run an invite-only session or crew sessions with your crew members. That would be my recommendation. That'd be my recommendation. If you want to play with other players and you don't want to play the game with randoms, I recommend getting a few people together, friends if you know them, and joining invite-only sessions with your friends. That way you can money grind, or if PvP is what you like to do.
On that last job. Lot more cash where that come from if you keep it up. I ain't buy.
But so, to me, solo money grinding is a ton of fun. I enjoy it. And I get it. Grand Theft Auto is a social game.
How's that job coming? Peace.
I mean, but it doesn't have to be played that way. You can play Grand Theft Auto any way you want. The problem, in my opinion, of course, is that PvP in Grand Theft Auto doesn't work very well. Especially when you've got people that God mode glitch, especially on the PC, and we just talked about this. We've got players that cheat all the time. PvP is not only is it a waste of in-game money, but it's also a waste of player time, in my opinion. So I just don't like it. You know, if I want to do PvP, I'll do Halo Infinite or Fortnite. I'll do something. I'll do a dedicated PvP game. I won't play a game like Grand Theft Auto that tries to mimic player versus player, but doesn't do it very well.
Hey, what's up?
Oh yeah, Menno Games. I agree. I agree. GTA 4 had one of the best stories. Jeez, it's taken forever to get this mission. That's one of the reasons why I enjoyed GTA 4 as much as I did. And the multiplayer actually worked really well. In fact, GTA 4's multiplayer servers are still up. So there are still people playing GTA 4 right now. As a matter of fact, Ned Luke, the voice actor for Michael DeSanta in GTA 5, plays GTA 4 on his YouTube channel. Which is pretty impressive, but GTA 4 is a ton of fun. I only wish that I got the PC version of GTA 4. I have the 360 version, which the graphics aren't quite as good, obviously, but the game still works. Yeah, Mystery Explorers, yeah. Modders / hackers, I like to call them script kiddies with mod menus, because that's pretty much what they are. That's an inherent problem of we still don't have it? Jeez. That's an inherent problem of just the network design of Grand Theft Auto. And again, it's because we don't have dedicated game servers. So basically, you know, peer-to-peer networks, which is what Grand Theft Auto servers are running on, is exactly what it sounds like. Everyone's consoles or PCs, or whatever the case may be, are directly linked with other players through Rockstar servers. There are no separate individual instances where players can play safely, but because there's a direct link between, let's say, for example, my PC and another player's PC in Grand Theft Auto, this is why people with mod menus can execute some kind of a remote code exploit via mod menu. That's what makes the game on PC unplayable, especially in public sessions.
Hey, yo, what you...
All right, let's try it one more time. Okay, Armand, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless you. Thank you for being here. We will see you next time. Yeah, it's a bit of a quiet live stream today, but that's fine. That's fine. Sometimes it be like that. Jeez, this is taking forever. This game hates me. I swear it does. Okay, ECU. So Ghost Aiden, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Alright, what I'm trying to do is get the Union Depository contract, but geez.
Hey, what's up?
Cancel. So Kendall, you're a money grinder also? Yeah, for me, it's all about beating Rockstar at their own game. And no problem at all. Thank you for joining us today.
You enjoying the payout after that last job? Huh, I know I am. Finna be iced the fuck out.
Let's pull the one from the middle. This is taking forever. Shut up, Sasanta. I don't want to talk to you. But yeah, when I say beating Rockstar at their own game, I specifically mean making enough money in Grand Theft Auto through normal money grinding, managing businesses, running missions, heists, etc. Legit. That way, whatever stupid, hyper-priced, and expensive DLC they send our way, we'll be able to afford anything that they have, anything that comes our way. So. To give you an example, it is estimated that the summer DLC for Grand Theft Auto is going to be just to buy everything in the DLC is going to be somewhere around 20 to 30 mil if you include cars, businesses, etc. But the truth is that we don't even know if we're getting businesses this summer. Any kind of a new business or new business property. We just don't know. If anything, the speculation is that it's probably going to be more quality of life upgrades, just like we've gotten before. So Mental Games says Union Depository is GTA Plus only. No, that's not correct. Unless they changed it, that should not be correct. Because we just did Union Depository on the previous live stream. This past Saturday, as a matter of fact. I don't want to talk to Ron.
Hey, yo, what you need?
Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, exactly. Don't get a dirty mind. So, Kenzo, you're at 20 to 30 mil. Yeah, that's about...
You showed up on that last job.
There it is. It's about time. That took forever. Jeez.
Peace.
That took forever. So yeah, it could cost that much. And that's just when you consider the cost of vehicles and everything else.
Listen up.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to her. When you consider the cost of vehicles, properties, and everything else, as a prime example, the salvage yard property for the Chop Shop DLC, all in, the most expensive one, $5.7 million. Fully upgraded. $5.7 million. Just for the property. Now, when you include vehicle costs, and as a matter of fact, let's even toss in the cost of all the police vehicles in the game. When you consider that each police vehicle is like $3.5 to $5 million a piece, and there are players that have bought all the new DLC cars, all the businesses, everything else. We're easily talking about easily talking about 30 to 40 mil. Maybe not quite that much. I would definitely say 20 mil. Get murked. We got a man down. Got more than a man down. Yeah, this rifle's pretty clutch. I like it. Okay, when in doubt, boop, grenades. There we go. Problem solved. Let's go. Found them. Jet Black says another parking garage. You know, speaking of parking garages, apparently GTA Plus members for the summer DLC are going to get some additional bonuses to their Vinewood Car Club, quote unquote. For example, the Vinewood Car Club will now have a dedicated vehicle workshop. So people on GTA Plus will be able to customize their vehicles at the not the Vinewood Car Club, but at the 100 Car Garage. I think. I'll have to double check that news wire. All right, let's go. Hold it. Let's put some armor on. Now let's go.
Get your ass back! Shit!
Get in the elevator, thank you. There we go. We'll let that stuff keep exploding. So Ninja, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The last time I did that, I murked myself out. Absolutely hilarious. But yeah, for the summer DLC, probably going to need about people guesstimate around 20 to 30 mil-ish for the summer DLC. If you're looking at buying all the cars, properties, depending on what we get. And again, the truth is that we still don't know. We don't know whether or not we're even getting properties. All right. Piece of cake. So as a good rule of thumb, depending on how vested you'll be in, or how invested you'll be in the DLC if you're looking at purchasing all the cars, I will definitely, if we get a new property, definitely will be buying a new property. If we even get a new property. And that's a very big if. So you'll definitely want to have about 5 mil for the new property. You'll probably want about another 10 mil for all the cars. Well, then again, you're going to need more than 10 mil because the cars themselves are like 5 mil a piece now. And this thing's got the worst steering ever, I swear. Alright. But there's a reason that I haven't bought any of the police vehicles in Grand Theft Auto. And that's just because, in my opinion, they're way overpriced. And Rockstar knew that players have been asking for police vehicles since day one. So when we finally get them, what does Rockstar do? They place them, they make them ridiculously expensive. You know, if you were to buy every police vehicle in Grand Theft Auto, you're looking at what? 15 mil, maybe even more? 15 to 20 mil just for the police vehicles alone. All right, done.
No, please.
Shut up, Santa. Yeah, explosives in that garage can be a fatal move, but if you launch the grenade, then head into the elevator, you're normally okay. I say normally. I know I murked myself out last time, but normally you're okay. Okay, let's go. Shut up. You gotta shut off Santa quickly, otherwise she won't stop talking. So Brian Gafford, you still need the agency on one of your characters. I love the agency property. You know, more so for the story than for the money-making aspect, although the money-making aspect is really good. Because you've got Franklin. I mean, you get Franklin, you get Lamar, you get the old school guys back. You get your gang back with you, basically. And, you know, the banter is still the same. None of that stuff changes. You know, it's basically Grand Theft Auto. You're furthering the story mode, the single-player story in Grand Theft Auto Online. And that's one of the reasons why I like it as much. All right, let's go. So you just bought the agency. Nice. It is worth it. The agency is absolutely worth it in my opinion. Especially once you begin running the Dre contract. That's $1 million a pop. So it's well worth it in my opinion. Okay, manage. Send that back, so we don't need it. Yeah, Mystery Explorers. Someone, as a matter of fact, Digital Car Addict mentioned that it's quite possible we could see. We could totally see the some kind of an ocean-themed DLC. But that wouldn't surprise me one bit. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, Mental Games, I agree. The agency, I love it. I love the agency property. And like I said, for me, it's more for the story, the storied content, than it is for the money, although the money making is really good. Especially when you include the agency contracts, the payphone hits, and the Dre VIP contract. It's a great way to make money. But you know, to be clear, I don't have any insider knowledge on any of that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that we're going to get that kind of a DLC because it's anybody's guess. Last summer's DLC was complete trash. It was absolute trash. The San Andreas Mercenaries DLC was an embarrassment. It was. So Bruce, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. So you get the free helicopter if you have the agency. It's super easy, but you need to own a hangar. You must own a hangar as well. A hangar property, that is. Or aircraft hangar, that is. I have a video on my channel that I published this week, as a matter of fact, that shows you how to get it. But you must own a hangar property. This dude have an accident? Where is he? Oh, he must be stuck in traffic. Okay. I swear the NPCs can't drive. Hey, Bruce, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for your subscription and your support. I appreciate you. And, you know, it's anybody's guess as to what the summer DLC is going to be. I am hoping that the summer DLC is at least, you know, at least as good as the Chop Shop DLC. Or even the Tuners DLC, because we got the Tuners DLC in the summer of 2021, and Tuners was a good DLC. I like the Tuners DLC. What I don't like is Satanta and Moody Man as our points of contact, if you will, because they're cringy, they're annoying, their dialogue is just not good. Wasn't written well at all. If we could remove those two, it would be a perfect DLC, in my opinion. Because we got a lot of cars, we got a new business property, and there were many good factors. Got some good quality of life updates with it as well. What we got also, unfortunately, what we also got was Sasanta and KDJ, who won't shut up. And those two are the absolute worst. Alright, let's find these two so we can get this over with.
Let me guess. The hotel. Players ain't never original, y'all. Alright, check the pool and balconies and shit. When you see him, try to get a good shot of him hooking up and send it to me. Just first base though, y'all. It's a family show.
Okay, balconies are clear. So they are probably poolside. Found them. Yeah, Bruce, I agree. The agency DLC or the contract DLC was the best DLC that we've gotten in Grand Theft Auto recently. Oops. And again, that's because it had a good story behind it, and they literally brought back the old school players. Got him. All right, we're out of here. Let's go.
Oh, this fool is toast, y'all. He gonna hand over them vault codes as soon as his lion cheating ass sees this shit.
Yeah, Alejandro, exactly. I noticed that. He left the car in the middle of the road. Didn't even park it. Didn't even park it. Although I do think that because we murked out the valet guy, there were no valets to park his car for him. Yeah, Brian Gafford, exactly. Their dialogue was written wrong, and it's like I mentioned, KDJ is a real person. He's a real DJ from Detroit. But Sasanta,
Hey,
I don't...
great work.
Shut up, Sasanta. Like I said, the dialogue is just cringy. It's cringy, it makes no sense. You know, nobody acts that way. And unfortunately for me, their dialogue ruined the DLC. Not completely ruined it, but took a lot of the suspension of disbelief was thrown out the window, basically. With those two, when we got those two as the points of contact. They don't make any sense. Exactly, he's getting that lapping it up achievement. Yeah, exactly. But it just doesn't make any sense. So for me, that's what it didn't ruin the DLC, but it could have been much better without them. If Rockstar had given us NPCs similar to Jamal and Yusef, for example, for the Tuners DLC, it would have been much better. It would have been a solid 8 out of 10 all day long. Okay, how much armor do we have, and can we pull this off with what we have? Or do I have to go back? Yeah, we need to go buy some armor. So let's go to the agency. Preferences. Let's pick up some armor. Unfortunately, we can't buy armor from the interaction menu. But for the summer DLC, I'm at least hoping that it will be as good or on par with the Chop Shop DLC. Hopefully. Yeah, Brian Gafford. We're being shot at, and while we're being shot at, doing all the hard work, these two are having phone sex in the background. And all they're worried about is driving fast cars. That's what I mean when I say cringe dialogue. It just doesn't make any sense.
What you carrying lately?
All right.
Got pretty much everything in here.
So, machine guns, rifles.
Need any more?
Need any more? Heavy.
Yup. Gotta load up.
And body armor. Give me all of it. All right, we're ready. And thank you guys for sticking with us. Let's do this. Let's make a quick 270K so we can keep the money grind going. The most important thing that I had to do for this live stream was get the robbery vehicles in the salvage yard. So that way, when we get 3 more vehicles this upcoming event week, it's possible that we might see another claimable vehicle. I doubt it, but you never know. I wasn't expecting to get the Ubermax Cypher this week either.
Hey. Peace.
So you never know. We might get another claimable vehicle for the upcoming week. I doubt it. That's because Rockstar is never really that generous, but you never know. Considering how bad the event week was in the first place. Okay, so we want Hustler. Confirm. Let's do this. There we go. I know I've said this before, but I'll say it again. I want this car in real life.
Alright, let's go rob a bank. Let me get Kay up in here.
Ooh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
We moving.
This my
Alright, let's
shit.
go.
The Union Depository? This is the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave the getaway, walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive.
And, you know, who is this we that she's talking about? These two are sitting...
That's right.
She's sitting in the stupid auto shop. He's over at the LS car meet. What is this we that we're talking about? I'm doing all the work.
Around with this one.
Keep us on headset. Let's do this.
This we. She got a frog in her pocket. That's what it is. She got a pet rock in her pocket. That's what it is.
Just look like you itching to shoot someone, but don't know how to flick the safety.
Yeah, try to look like you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
All right, let's go.
Nothing to the guard. Just flash your ID and eyeball that motherfucker.
All right, let's try not to get murked out here. But the way things have been going today, would not be surprised.
Okay, on you go. Just swipe your pass inside the elevator. It'll take you right down.
Nice. Sounds like we through.
All right, swipe it.
Cars should send the elevator down to the basement.
Next stop, the vote, right, babe?
Mm-hmm. It ain't far.
Hope y'all limber
So,
up.
what do you guys out there in chat think that the next upcoming event week, actually in less than 24 hours now, what do you guys think the upcoming event week's going to be in terms of bonuses and everything else? Sound off in chat. I think it's going to be, personally, another crap event week, but I do think, I just have a feeling that it's going to be air freight cargo on bonus.
Yo, you in?
Why y'all whispering, Kay?
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
But I would take air freight cargo or agency contracts,
Shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right,
or
y'all,
even
get that gold upstairs
even
before
auto
this
shop
girl give me
contracts on
motherfucking
bonus
thing to
money.
be thinking
I'd take
about.
any one of those. I doubt very seriously that we're going to see the Union Depository on any kind of a bonus. That's just not going to happen.
We busted.
I thought the ID took care of that shit.
Yeah, exactly. I know that sound. We busted. Who is we?
Soon as your bag's full, we put a plug and get the hell out.
All right.
I'm gonna be hitting
It's
you
murking out
everything
time.
you
Let's do it.
You want to see a fucking response time? Do something to get the balls back nervous. These motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
So Mystery Explorers says, kind of hoping nightclub or agency or acid. I don't think we're going to see nightclub because we just recently had nightclub on bonus about a month ago, a couple of weeks ago. I would like to see it on bonus again. I do agree with you.
Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
I got your back!
We gotta outdrive these motherfuckers. Get behind the wheel.
Stay frosty!
And who is we? They're not driving anything.
We got a cop killer!
Okay, I think there's one right there. Yep. Murk him out. Oh. Thought I shot that dude. Okay. Okay. Okay, crew support, diversion. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Got him. All right, let's go. We're out of here. We're not waiting around. Let's go. Oh, so the distraction, diversion may actually have worked. The choppers are still over there near the Union Depository. It might have worked this time. It almost never works.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
Start climbing. As long as I don't fall off the edge, I'll be fine. I'll get caught up on chat as soon as I can.
Legit, Kay. This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool, she cool.
Yeah, I gotta murk out that chopper because he's shooting at me. Let me climb up here. I'll take care of him. I got something for him.
LSPD or any other kind of files on me.
Get murked.
Protected, baby.
Who else wants some?
Babe, I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold though?
Same reason as
Got
anybody else, baby. Just a different color house.
Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
All right. You don't have to do that, but all right, let's go. Piece of cake. Kendall, I think you're probably being a bit more optimistic because Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive, their parent company, they don't believe in rewarding players unless, for example, we are GTA Plus subscribers, which, you know, if we're continually paying into this 10-year-old game, then of course.
Hey, I don't hear sirens.
Damn.
All right, cops are gone. That was easy.
Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
Now, here's what I do think Rockstar may do. I sincerely believe that Rockstar will allow players to transfer their progress from the current GTA Online to the new GTA Online when GTA 6 releases. I think that's going to happen. It's going to be optional. It'll be optional. You know, you'll have the option of transferring your existing cars, money, properties, all of it, businesses, but they're going to lock it behind GTA Plus paywall. And that's because Rockstar likes money. These guys like money. And I swear, the new GTA Online is basically going to be GTA Online 2.0. It's essentially going to be exactly what we're doing right now, but with better graphics, better game mechanics. But I sincerely think that a good portion of GTA 6 Online, that is going to be locked behind a paywall, GTA Plus. Which probably explains why Rockstar hasn't released Expanded and Enhanced on PC yet.
And there's a fucking payment. These federal foods is timely as shit.
Alright, where's Miss Government Pantsuit? There she is. Done. So Mystery Explorer says hide in the bush while losing the cops. No, that's a waste of time. That's only because you'd spend more time hiding in a bush trying to get away from the cops than you would if you, in my case at least, climbing on the building to grab the helicopter and to make your way to the actual drop-off site. But again, I mean, people can play the game however they want. If that works for you, then by all means, definitely do it. All right, that's an extra 270K. I will take that. Thank you. Yeah, Kindle, no problem. No problem at all. Okay, so that was that's pretty much that. So what we'll do now is have a very short Q&A session since we've only got like 14 people here. This is the part of the stream where we kind of sit back and have a conversation and chill and just kind of talk before wrapping everything up. So Mystery Explorer says you do that or the subway. Subway is probably the better approach, and I think that depends on how quickly you want to get to the drop-off. Yeah, Guarev, it is 6:08 p.m. for me, and I have to get prepared to take care of some personal business, so hangar sourcing will probably have to wait for the next upcoming live stream.
Hello there!
These people out here growing pumpkins, and what is this all about? I'll tell you what. Let's do one hangar source mission. Excuse me. Let's do one hangar crate source mission. Let's do that. And we can have a Q&A session while we're doing the hangar source mission. So Mr. Explorers asks, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Other than the fact that we've had a quiet live stream today and the fact that I broke my headphones before going live. Oh my God, that was painful. That was a painful thing very painful to do. Now I got to buy a new set of headphones. Not happy about that. Otherwise, everything's going well. We need to go back upstairs. Let's have a seat. But it's totally anybody's guess as to source, what the next upcoming event week is going to be. And I'm going to be honest, I am not hopeful.
So this should be easy. I have Rooster out bringing back some cargo for us. Go meet his plane at Sandy Shores and help him with the delivery.
Okay, what do you say? Oh, we got to go to Sandy Shores. Yeah, we can do the Oppressor. No, we can't. The Oppressor's all the way over there. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Much better. Yeah, that was pretty painful. The stupid left earpiece completely sheared off of the headset. Right as I picked them up, I said, you have got to be kidding me. Wow. Brian Gafford, yeah, I know there's a cooldown glitch for Rooster. The problem is that even this week, the Rooster sourcing, if you will, for air freight, albeit 50% off, it's been half off all week. The problem is that it's still way too expensive for a single crate. So you're paying $12,500 for a crate. If you do the math and considering that Rooster usually only sources one crate, then you're paying $500,000 in total for 50 crates. If you strictly use Rooster and his warehouse guys to source crates for you, that's $500K. But if you're paying full price, I think it's closer to $1 million. I think it's closer to a mill to source all the crates for your for the warehouse.
Crazy word to Buckethead. We have a big fat deuce of a problem, people. I got hit by a bunch of bogeys just as I was on the final mile. They got me good.
This is easy. This is an easy one. So we just gotta wait for Rooster to stop talking.
Transponder signal should still be accurate.
Shit! Someone's after us! We gotta get down there!
And of course we gotta go to Grapeseed. It's always in Grapeseed. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Guarav, I do agree. If, you know, fortunately, you don't necessarily have to get out. I see the crate. I see the crate. If at all possible, you don't necessarily have to get out. What I find it annoying is that you've got all these random NPCs sitting here guarding one crate. I find that to be extremely annoying. And it's one crate. Got it. Yeah, it's one crate.
You find the cargo? Great.
That's the one thing that's annoying to me, having to source one crate at a time. Yeah, Guarav, that's why I picked the Sparrow, because you can clear that entire area, no problem at all. You just have to make sure that you don't get shot in the process, because this thing only takes a couple of shots from a handgun and it's going down. Not the best helicopter in the game. But I will say this, the land source missions for the air freight cargo are an absolute godsend. I like them. They're good. They're good. My problem, of course, is that you're only sourcing a single crate at a time, and I hope Rockstar changes that at some point. At least make it 3 crates, you know. If you're playing with a heist crew, then sure, 1 crate per person, but if you're playing solo, you should be able to select the number of crates that you want to source at any one time, in my opinion. So Mystery Explorer says the Swift Deluxe is best. I would say that if for this mission in particular, where you have to clear the landing area to get the crate, you need to have a weaponized air vehicle. Otherwise, you're basically a bullet sponge. Okay, so that's 15 crates. I am curious. I want to see something. Can I paint this thing? Oh, this is the free helicopter, by the way. The Buckingham Swift Super Bolito Carbon, excuse me. This is the free helicopter that you can get. So, yeah, we can respray it.
Tell me what you want, and I'll give it to you.
Primary. Metals. Oh, now see, that's fire. We can totally customize this thing. Nice. That's nice. Okay. Even better. Secondary. We go Matt.
I'm not going anywhere.
That's pretty fire. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Okay.
Go have some fun with it.
Great job out there! Now once Rooster climbs out of whatever tree he landed in, I'm sure he'll be relieved to know you got the job done.
Oh yeah, mental games. Yeah, I know that. And I did a video on that as well. I put that video up on my channel. Look, even a bottle of champagne in there. That's what I'm talking about. Too bad I can't drink it. The funny thing is that you can claim as many of these helicopters in your hangar as one. You could have a hangar full of these things if you wanted. You could totally do that if you want. I wouldn't recommend it, but yes, you can totally do that. Yving, what's up, man? Welcome back, bro. Good to see you. So, Carter's doing the setups for the Dre contract now. You're not going to regret it. Trust me. That is $1 million every contract. That's good money right there. Very good money. Yeah, Guarev, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? That would be a nice quality of life upgrade, I should say. Linking hangar vehicles, I should say air vehicles that you've already purchased that are personal air vehicles to like your CEO office or your agency, that would make too much sense as far as Rockstar is concerned. So that's probably why they haven't done it yet. But I totally agree. I think that'd be a pretty good quality of life upgrade, if you will. So, Yving, you failed Cayo earlier today. What happened? What happened? Oh, what's that? You like the paint job on the Avenger? This is a rare livery, believe it or not. I can't remember which livery. Let's find out. But this was a livery that you got from completing... I think you had to complete an LSA operations mission to unlock this livery when the DLC first released. We can find out.
Let's get his bird some wings.
Yeah, pink and green camo. This was... So you've got the Galaxy livery, which is free. The pink and green camo, this is a livery that you unlocked by completing LSA operations missions. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that because it's been so long since I've actually customized this thing.
She'll fly all right.
But that is, I believe that's a rare livery. The only way to get it at the time was to complete either LSA operations or you had to complete so many of the Mercenaries DLCs, Project Overthrow missions. What's that, Cody? We need to have the prison bus with HSW. Cody, you could be right. It could have been a login unlock. It's been over a year. I don't remember. I think something's telling me that it's a rare livery. I can't remember. But you could be right. It might be a login unlock. You could be correct. Again, I could be wrong about that. But it's one of many free liveries that you got for running the LSA operations missions. Or, well, not LSA operations, but for doing anything with Operation Project Overthrow, whatever it's called. That's how forgettable that stupid DLC was. Ah, so the guy after the juggy got you, right as you walk up the stairs, the guy at the gate. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that dude does suck. You got to make sure you take him out quickly. Yeah, well, Grarev, I think that many of those liveries, Cody is correct, I think those liveries were Many of them were login unlocks. I think some of them had to be unlocked by completing LSA operations missions. I also think some of them were unlocked by completing some of the freaking project overthrow missions as well. Yeah, Cody, this DLC was so forgettable that I don't remember. I legit don't remember. Okay, so we're done here. All right, we don't need to be an MC. Let's disband. Okay, so guys, it is 6:22 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. This was a nice, quiet little live stream. Not too many people showed up today, but nonetheless, this was fun. We got a little bit of money grinding out of the way. We got the robbery vehicles. That's the most important thing. So, we will do this again. As a matter of fact, if I can get on later on tonight, we'll probably try to do some No Man's Sky. No guarantees of that, simply because of everything else that's going on, but we'll try it nonetheless. Yeah, Soul Ninja, thank you. Yes, sir. Hand salute to the grind. Absolutely. But the next GTA 5 online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So Apollo, hey, thank you so much, man. Good to see you. Welcome to the Odd Ones. We'll see you next time. So let's get the shouts out of the way, shall we? So Yubing, we'll see you next time, brother. Good to see you. And Pang, what's up, man? Take care of yourself. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for joining us as always. So Apollo, again, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Guare, we'll see you next time, man. See you on Saturday. And So Ninja, see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. So Cody asks, what livery is in the career tab? We can check that really quickly. Career, contacts, mercenaries. The Avenger. It just says Avenger livery. Okay, the Avenger livery. Not very interesting. Okay, well, Mystery Explorers, we'll see you next time. Brucey, shut up. So Prince of Purge, thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. But you asked, did I check out the car, the Lampadati? At Simeon's with the rare plate. Yeah, I did. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it because apparently there's some glitch going around where when you get certain cars with rare plates on them, if you buy the car and send it to your garage, the plate will disappear. And it's happening on PC. So that's why I haven't bought it yet. But Kinzel, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. Thanks for joining us today. And everybody else, Carter, thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. Minnow Games, thanks for joining us. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. Brian Gafford, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. Everybody else out there, thank you guys for sticking with us. I know we had a quiet one today, but sometimes quiet is good. Sometimes quiet streams are good streams. There's no ridiculousness going on, so that's a good thing. But anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for joining us. We'll do this again. The next GTA 5 online live stream is scheduled for this coming Saturday, so I hope to see all of you here for that. But until then... Uh-oh, Cody dropping it like it's hot before we go. Cody's got a question. Again, Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, everybody. Before you leave, get some 07th in chat right now. Proper hand salute to... Oh, I'm sorry, Yving. Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Sorry about that. Yving, I got a question. Sorry, Yving's got a question. There we go. I apologize. Yving, again, thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. What's your question, bro? And everybody, let's get some 07th in chat to Yving, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, man. So EDN1115, thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Yving, if you're on PC, there's a bug that causes you to lose the license plate as soon as you claim the car. If you're on console, you should be okay. There's a notification from Yving. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, bro. If you're on console, you should be okay. But if you're on PC, as soon as you claim the car, there's a bug that completely wipes the plate and removes it. And again, Cody, thank you so much, man. Again, I do apologize for the mix-up. I apologize for that. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. To Tony McPhony, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, man. Tony says, that's not me, but this is. And again, Cody, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, if you're on console, you may be able to keep the plate, but change the letters. So you should be able to keep the plate, but change the letters. If you're on PC, it's just completely broken. It is. There's that bug that Rockstar still hasn't fixed. It's been in the game since the Chops Chop DLC released. So there's that. But if you're on console, you should be fine. Okay, Dan Red, hey, man, thank you so much for joining us. Again, God bless to you too, man. And again, I hope you and your family are doing well. Take care of yourself, man. God bless to you. And again, my condolences to you and your family. Seriously, man. Take care of yourself and God bless to you. So, guys, let's get out of here. I'm going to go take care of some personal stuff. There's a notification for Tony McPhony, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Again, much appreciated, man. Thank you. Yo, hey, Dan Red, thank you, man. Thank you for that donation, brother. Thank you. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Everybody, before you leave, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. But seriously, guys, thank each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart for being members of the Odd Ones and for coming in clutch for the channel. I know we had a quiet live stream today, but sometimes quiet is good. So I'll see you guys for the next live stream on Saturday, Japan Standard Time, as per usual. But until then, this live stream is a wrap. I've been OddMan105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel, and I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. Brucey, I told you to shut up. Stop calling me. Bring the smoke and take care out there. And Wasaw, we'll see you next time, brother. God bless to you. Take care of yourself, man. We'll see you next time. Everybody, stay safe out there. God bless to each and every one of you. I'll see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way.